play. Well, hello, Nancy Drew fans. Welcome back to another playthrough of Her Interactive's Nancy Drew series. I'm going to be playing The Deadly Device. This is game number 27 of the series and was released in 2012. And I just want to jump into talking about this music. Is it not superb? I remember the first time I played this game and getting to this menu and thinking, whoa, this is something. This music drew me in immediately. And I should actually quickly talk about when this game was first released, or even before it was released. I was so apprehensive. I shouldn't even say apprehensive. I was super negative. I remember seeing the trailer and thinking, oh no, it's another Trail of the Twister. I just thought this subject matter was not interesting. I didn't feel like it came off really well, and was very concerned that it was going to bomb. Sorry, Her Interactive, but that's just the truth of the matter as far as I was concerned. So I was not looking forward to the release of this game. Not in the slightest. But hot dang, when you come to this menu and you get this music, are you not just immediately pulled in? Do you not just want to listen to this over and over and hear more of it? That is my reaction. So I do remember having that sensation and thinking, oh, okay, maybe this game won't be quite so bad. At least the music is fantastic. And it certainly intrigued me. And I just love it. I think this might be my favorite soundtrack of the entire Nancy Drew series. And there is some fantastic music out there. I know I've mentioned that for Secret of Shadow Ranch, Secret of the Scarlet Hand, Secret of the Old Clock. Apparently all the games that start with Secret have just wonderful music, in my opinion. But this game, I think, is the king of them all. I love the soundtrack. So I just have to say immediate kudos to the music department for these songs. It's just amazing. All right, so we should jump in. Before we do, I also wanted to comment on the weather here today. I woke up to minus 40 degrees Celsius. It is now a balmy minus 35. And I thought it was rather appropriate that The Deadly Device was the next game that I was going to be playing, as it is sort of a wintry game, a little chilly. And you might also hear me sipping my hot chocolate occasionally. I try not to drink while I'm playing the games, be it water, tea, whatever, but it is a bit cold, so you might hear some of that today. So with that, let's play Deadly Device. If my cursor will work, it has been stubborn again. So let's pick Master Sleuth as usual. I love his moose sweater. I want one. Very Jaws. Very horrifying. Scientists found electrocuted in laboratory. Foul play suspected. Murder suspected in death of Niko.
Nancy, you made it. Good.
Love
You couldn't
this.
tell me much earlier. What's the story?
You'll find all the information in Niko's desk drawer. The combination is 171943.
Got it. I'll need full access to the lab and a cover.
For the cover, say you're doing due diligence for a new investor. I'll back you up if anyone asks. But full access to the lab? No. It's too dangerous.
If I can't investigate everything, I might have a problem on my hands.
All right. I'll have Ellie set up a demo for you. But that's it. The equipment in this lab is extremely dangerous.
That's fair.
Got it.
Approach the case how you want, but I think I know where you should start. Ryan. The police really thought she might be behind Niko's murder. They just couldn't prove it. She built the machine that killed him, and supposedly she'd threatened him. Start there. I've got to leave the office. If you need me, I'll be on my phone. Good luck. Stay safe, and please, help me do right by Niko. He was a brilliant scientist and a good man.
All right. Oh, we have this little players can get help by clicking on the menu button. Well, all right. Good to know. That was new. But yeah, so there's our introduction to the case. We have that little scene where we see Niko and we see sort of from a distance the tragedy occur, and then we have our introduction with Victor. And now we can start, and we've got this wonderful music playing. I'm so excited. Makes me giddy. Let's just check this out. There's so many things I just want to fiddle with because I think that's so great in this game, but I will resist as much as possible.
I need to find a way to fix this. This must be the drawer where Victor put the case file.
All right, did I write this down correctly? I was reading it and realized, oh, I should probably write this down, even though it's probably in Nancy's notes. Oh, I hit the one twice. This is the problem with my mouse. It is double clicking or not clicking at all. There we go. All right, Nancy, here are the notes from the police investigation. Keep the contents of the file to yourself and do not remove it from Niko's office! Exclamation mark. If anyone should discover the file on you, your cover could be blown. Victor. Oh, I love this track too. I'm going to get so distracted by the music, guys. I'm apologizing in advance for that. But it's just so good. All right, victim Niko Jovic. Do I want to read this all aloud? I'm very tempted. No, I won't. But I should read. Nah, you know what? I will. Okay, victim Niko Jovic, PhD, 61 years old, theoretical physicist, co-owner of Technology of Tomorrow Today facility. Body discovered in Tesla coil lab by Ellie York at 12:13 a.m. Bopping along to the music. Body removed by coroner. Cause of death confirmed as electrocution by high voltage discharge of the Tesla coil. Interesting. So, I don't know if it's necessarily a coroner who actually removes a body. I think it's normally the forensic pathologist who is part of the coroner's office. I might be mistaken on this. I was doing some research on this like a year ago. And maybe it's different per country. I don't know. But anyways, side note. Background: victim was widely acclaimed as a genius in his field, known to have poor social skills, perceived as unfriendly or uncaring, even antagonistic by coworkers. Never married, no immediate family living. Also a great song. Crime scene evidence: victim's expertise and decades of experience in wireless energy, and the high-level safety features built into the Tesla coil's operating procedure indicate against victim's death as a workplace accident. Victim's death is therefore regarded as suspicious. So then we have our personnel, and these are going to be the people we speak with, along with, a phone contact or two. So lab access restricted to employees only by secure keycard entry. So we start with Mason Quinto, research assistant on the day shift, claims to have been on a date at time of death, but according to his date, they had parted ways by 10:30 p.m., just like a victim evident during questioning. Ellie York, research assistant night shift, on site at time of death, called 911 to report incident, and there's an update, left town the following evening. Ryan Kilpatrick, so this is who Victor suggested we start by looking at. Technical engineer, the day shift, stated that she was driving back to the lab from Colorado Springs at time of death, appeared distraught, evasive, and nervous during questioning. Built the machine that killed Victor. Sort of natural reactions when you hear about someone's death. Gray Courtright, head of security, night shift. Do they not have a head of security on day shift? Question. On site at time of death. Taciturn, recalcitrant, and unfriendly towards police. Refused to speak of his relationship with the victim. Co-workers seemed uncertain as to how he has continued to keep his position. And then Victor Lawsett, who we've already spoken with on your chat, which, I should have mentioned this at the time, that is mentioned in Warnings at Waverly Academy. Corrine mentions it. She asks Nancy, how come you're not on your chat? I couldn't find you there. I like the continuity of keeping that service, that company, I guess, in the series. Anyways, Victor Lawsett, laboratory co-owner, office off-site, oversees business and financial decisions, stated he was working alone in off-site office at time of death. So our notes. Suspect questioning failed to provide an ironclad alibi for any employee. Keycard logs records indicate another entry shortly before victim's death, but security video, I need to write this one down, LBTY 510258, obtained from head of security, showed no one entering the lab from the time of victim's entrance until after his time of death. The keycard used to enter the lab after victim has not been recovered from premises and does not match any keycard ID in the logs. I read that kind of awkwardly, but I understand what it was saying. It is believed a power surge occurred on site as a result of coil tests being run shortly before a victim's death, causing a glitch in the log system. Witness statements and crime scene evidence suggested Ryan killed Patrick as the prime suspect. She was arrested and brought to the police station for interrogation. I don't know that she should have been arrested. I don't know that that's technically correct. She should just be brought in. But without evidence, she wouldn't be arrested. After lengthy questioning, Ryan Kilpatrick was released due to the lack of concrete evidence, but remains a person of interest. No further leads at this time. Case remains open, unsolved. Crime scene decontaminated, and lab's office and surrounding rooms restored to pre-incident state. Personal belongings of victim recovered as evidence, including files and experiment notes, shall remain in police possession for further investigation. Scientific equipment has been released back to lab. Secured site reopened to scientific use. So yeah, decided to read all that just to give us a really good background on the characters, and we need to make note of the security video and the suspected glitch, and also why Ryan was made prime suspect. All right. So with that, creaking.
It looks like it's missing the opening mechanism.
It's a very interesting candy display. It seems like a lot of work. And it's got bookshelves. Here's Nikola Tesla, who I think clearly Niko Jovic is meant to be like the modern day version of him. I mean, think of his name, Niko. Okay, and oh, that double clicking. Locked, no key. Aren't actually even handles to open this. Seems like a bit of a problem. Okay, so let's explore. In the dark. I'm trying.
Hello, Nancy. I forgot to tell you, we've been having a lot of outages lately.
I noticed.
Funny you mention that. I think you're having one right now.
It's nothing to worry about. We've got backup on the big systems. Most of the time, Gray can get things back online in an hour. Occasionally it takes a while, but rarely does it come close to the critical window.
Critical window?
Some of the equipment can get unruly when the power supply isn't consistent. Don't worry about it, though. Take the time to get settled. Catch up on sleep. All right. Gotta run.
I really like the artwork here for Victor, by the way. Yeah, just really great. Frank and Joe, I mean, it's not the same style of art, which is kind of disappointing, but I like that this is the choice for how Frank and Joe look. They didn't take the ones from Creature from Kapu Cave, thank goodness. It just looks so much better in Last Train. Let's see, what else have we got? We've got our camera, games. Yeah, we've got a couple games. And now settings. Not a bad background. What else do we have? Literal desktop. Nice. Queen's Entrance. Professor Sparrow. I might go with that one. Haunted. And Waverly. Let's go Professor Sparrow. So ring back. Phone. Drum's not bad. Nah. Ooh, no. It's too intense. No. Not bad. Oh, I love this track too. Just go with regular. It's usually what I keep my message sound on as alert. Yeah, don't need thunder. No. 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 Nope. So sticking with what was originally set up except for the background. Okay, let's bang into some things here.
Okay, what's that? Ah, come on. Ow, my toe.
It's really loud.
Ooh.
Cocoa Kringle bed sheets. Solid. All right, so let's set it for day, even though we're going to wake up before daytime.
This was not what I expected when I set the alarm.
Hi,
You, come with me.
Hi, Gray.
What's going on?
No chit-chat. Come, now. We need to get the system shut down before the grid goes critical. Get all those switches powered off. I'll do the rest.
Okay, how many attempts will this take? Okay, I need this
Could
first.
this have been used to keep the power on? I need to keep this together with any other evidence I find.
Okay, so we want them all to be gray. Ha,
Nice
that was
work.
quick.
Now get out.
Who are you? What just happened?
If the grid had gone critical, we'd all be dead right now. I'm Gray. I don't care who you are. Don't tell me. Get out.
He makes me feel so warm and fuzzy inside. Let's go bug him.
Don't know you. Who let you in?
But we've already met.
Yep.
In the lab?
A second ago?
Never mind. I'm Nancy. I'm here doing research for a new owner.
Just what this place needs.
You're not a fan of the idea?
Nope.
Why not?
Not a fan of most ideas.
That was an excellent eye roll for him a moment ago, and I also really like his t-shirt.
That's a strange attitude for someone who works at a research facility.
Might be.
I do like that he kind of laughs there.
What do you do here?
Job description says security agent. Suppose it's more valid than not.
How long have you worked here?
Don't know.
Can you estimate?
Nah.
You're really not going to tell me how long you've worked here.
So it would seem.
That was more of a statement, so I don't know that a question mark was necessary at the end there, just because of the delivery.
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
Oh, good music. So much good music. Schrodinger's cat. In 5 charges, when fully powered stations send out additional charges in all directions. Need that later. All these little things I should be making a note of. Hold the phone while I do that. How many notches are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12? Are there 12? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 11, 12. Yes. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Starting at the top. Sorry, I'm counting to myself. There's a method to my madness, trust me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is a Q. Should write these all in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 is Q. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is an H. 3 is an R. 12 is a Z. 2 is an F. Can't remember if case matters. We've got a V for numero uno. And then up here we've got, that would be 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is D. And there'll be more that we'll find later. There's more in here that we can't see yet as well. And then I like looking at this. Oh, it's not this one. There's a different board I like to look at. Pretty sure there's one with the silhouette of Nancy on it. Periodic table of the elements. Very scientific. I feel like this is here for a reason, and I can't think of what it is. And that's fine. When I need it, I'll know it. Yeah, you know what? Let's take the elevator and go bug other people. Really neat artwork here. Same with that guy. That's not a good shot of him. Bad angle. And yes, I remembered this. Little gummy bear phone charm. Ellie York, research assistant, and Mason Quinto, research assistant. So we've got Ellie here. Oh, makes me sad.
Can I help you? What brings you here? School?
Actually, I'm checking the lab out for a new potential owner.
Oh yeah, Nancy, right?
Yes.
Ellie. Victor wanted me to show you the coil. I guess you could say you're lucky. Most people never get to see the inside of the lab. And we're not exactly up to giving tours, considering. Ready?
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
And terrifying.
Is this the coil that was responsible for Niko's death?
Yes.
Extra terrifying.
It's been rewired since that night. It never should have been set up that way in the first place.
Why was it wired that way? There must have been a reason, right?
Now, I need you to focus on what we are doing. It's very dangerous. What you're in right now is called a Faraday cage.
Well, how does it work?
Basically, it conducts the electricity away from whatever is inside it, keeping you safe.
Really brilliant.
Here we go!
Ugh, scary.
Okay, that's it. Back to the office.
Yeah, that terrifies me.
Thanks for the demo. Any chance you could let me look around in the lab sometime?
Nope.
Nope. I love the way Ellie's animated. Actually, I should say that about all the characters in this game. I think they are all just standouts. But she certainly stands out to me. I really like her shirt, like all the detail here. Oh, so good. Her Interactive had really upped their game as far as animating the characters at this point. And I'm going to say very similar things when it comes to the next game as well.
Can you tell me what you do at the lab?
In plain terms, I'm a research scientist.
How long have you worked here?
Some days it feels like decades. I don't actually know. 2 years? Maybe a bit less.
Do you share the office?
In a way. Mason's station is over there. He's in during the day.
You said the coil should never have been wired the way it was the night Niko died. Why not?
Wiring the secondary and primary coils together is a good way to get yourself killed. Or someone else.
Are you sure it was Ryan?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
She said Niko insisted.
Does that sound like something Niko would do?
I never understood him. But if he was even a fraction as smart as his work leads me to believe, why would he do something so dangerous?
Is there a way into the lab without a key card?
No. Trust me, I've tried. I'm not great at remembering to bring my card, and Gray does not like letting me in.
Bye.
Bye.
I really like all the details around her desk. Her Interactive did a really good job of filling the space appropriately. The artwork, and there's a theme to it, nature, mostly flowers. I like the tissue box, the binders, and oh, I had her name Rachel. I believe that's Rachel. Which I can't look at the moment because Ellie is here. I'll talk to Ellie again in a second.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mason's not very forgiving. You don't want to be messing with his stuff.
Yes, I do.
Sorry, I was just a little curious.
You know, he's not here. Make you a deal. He's been lording his high-scored aggregation over me.
Yes.
Take him down, and I'll let you poke around.
Ooh, that rhymed.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
So I wasn't going to play aggregation. I forgot that you have to play it. I'm very excited now that I get to play it. I'm just going to look at this while I'm up here. Tesla Coils, a User's Guide by Gary Gronkowski. This stuff, which I will need later. Oh, and this. Okay, schematics. Very important to understand. If you've never played this game, or if you plan on it but don't feel like, or just don't want to watch this whole playthrough, I highly encourage you to look at the schematic and understand it. Understand how this translates to this, and vice versa. This is incredibly important. So keep that in mind. And also look at this. This is from the Haunting of Castle Malloy. I think this game has a few additions from the other games. Just these little tiebacks, which are always fun. All right. Got this giant coil as artwork. We will need this in a little while. Binary code here. You know what? This is what cell phones are for. Take a picture of this so I don't have to draw it all down later. There we go. That just makes things so much easier and faster. So can't get in here at night. Oops. And this cursor and it's double clicking, man. Oh, I don't like this music. I mean, it's very effective. It makes you feel sort of on edge. I like the more upbeat ones. Okay, so aggregation. Oh yeah, so we have power, so I can look around this place a little bit more. We've got some books, which I'll need to look at later. Nikola Tesla. This will be a space that we use a couple times. Do not remove. I think that's what that says. Aggregation, we'll get there in a moment. Anything else? I can't read that. It says for something only. I don't know. This reduce stress. Bang head here. Repeat as necessary. I want that poster. And I need. Oh, I can't take that yet. Fine. The Life and Times of Nikola Tesla by Jason Smith or Smythe. We will be needing this at some point because of a patent number. Okay, it just stays there. Kind of thought that might be the case. Restroom. Might as well. Do your business, Nancy. It's been a little while.
Way too many pictures of Tesla in here.
Always neat to see what lines they've come up for Nancy when she's in the loo. Can't do that yet.
I need to find the power knob before I can use it.
Yeah, so at least I've seen that. This is terrifying. Yeah, ugh. Out of order. Got a lot of electrical things that are down. Aggregation. Okay. Mason's high score. 31,575. Am I going to remember that? No, it's fine. Play. I love this game. So you need to get, I think, 3 connected. Yep. Level 1 complete. Nice and easy. And you can see what's coming up next to sort of help plan your moves. So unfortunately, I'm stuck with another one of these. Man. Oh, that blows. I do that. Do that. I really don't want that purple. Green. Orange. Orange. Green. Let's go with yellow. Yellow and dark blue. I have quite a ways to go. Let's do this. And this. And that again, why not? And that. And that. And that. What did I say? 31,575? Something like that. I've got a little ways to go. Let's do that one. That one. That one. And again. And you. Oh, purple. Yellow. Yellow. Oh, you're gonna make me take another yellow? How lame. But hopefully I can just stick with this. Oh no, it's not going to work. Oh. The game is going to get longer. Oh, mean. So mean. No, I don't even care. No, now I do care. There's a lot of regret in this moment. Oh, that was... No, it's okay. That's fine. You can go like that. Oh. Okay, that did work out. Sure, let's just do this one. Oh, I don't want that. Mean game. You, because I can get a little bit more space if I do it this way. Purple, yellow, purple. I don't want dark blue. I want you, and you, and you. Aw, man. Oh, I have a text message. What's it say? Ned, I am using voice texting to send message you. Stop, stop, why aren't, send, wait! There are some brilliant text messages. I forgot all about this in this game. Okay. Let's think this through. And these stars are wild, which is really nice. Okay. I don't want light blue. I do want dark blue though. Yeah, that's fine. So good. Nice thing is that took both of them. Brilliant. And let's go with that. And as you can see, it slowly gets more and more complex, which is just great. Let's do that. Do that. And oh, fine. Let's do that. That. Yeah, that. And yes, good. That looped around. Yes. Getting closer. Okay. Oh, these ones are extra tricky, folks. So once you get 3, that goes away, and you have to do it another time. Oh. I get green next. I don't really want to waste this. Sad. I don't want another green. But that would be good here. Oh, I didn't think that through. I should have done the purple there. Yeah, yellow will be fine here. This is gonna get rid of that. Oh, and I got rid of the yellow too. I hadn't even noticed. Fantastic. It's gonna seem strange, but yes, this is what I want to do. Oh, that. I want to do that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Should have put in the front one, that was kind of silly. Double duty, and you. There we go, new high score. And I'm going to leave it there. I love this game. I normally play aggregation to the very end, but because this is a recorded playthrough, you guys don't need to watch it all. You probably don't want to, and I could fast forward through it, but what's the point? Although then I could play it and have fun, but I won't. We'll leave it there. Actually, I didn't see. Okay, it does show Nancy. Was wondering, am I going to put Ellie's name down? Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, Ellie! Ah! So we don't really start working on this murder case right away. We have some other things first. Although I guess we did look at the coil. We had the demo.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
I beat Mason's high score.
You did good, kid. This is me looking the other way. It's a limited time offer.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Intense music. Alright. Mason's desk. Okay. Pencil. 153472125. Okie dokie. Let's mess things up because that's just fun. Although it hurts me. Yeah, it does hurt me. That one's fine. I like his his mouse pad. So another reference. This is from I believe Ransom of the Seven Ships. It's that there's a little booklet thing at the excursion center. Passwords. Is that the one I just wrote down? 153472125. Enter. No, it's not. I know what it is. Of course, I do all that. And no, that's not right. It's here. Okay. So we have to look at these highlighted letters. I think it says Tesla's hometown. Does that work? Tesla's hometown. Yes, I already know that part. So, do I have... No, I don't have that answer here. No, this is about coils. Okay. So let's go this way. Double click worked in my favor for once. Okay, so the question is, where is that book? Which book is it? Is it in this one? Smiljan. Yes. I don't have the answers to most of these things. Actually, I might have them somewhere, but not with me. And I enjoy having to put in the effort to find the answers, even when I've played these games many times. And granted, the ones I've played the most, I kind of know all the answers already. Let's try this. Alright. Component Designer 5.5. So, oh, this, I like when we get to do this. So this is for a 3D printer. Okay. So, some stuff. Trash.
Whoa. Ryan should never have been released. Better follow up on this.
Okay. Let me just write all this down. Well, not all, but 203587112. And then video HLLW 510257. Okay. And component grays. Oh sure. Let's play one round of this. Switch, fuse. Resistor, inductor. Capacitor, speaker. All different. Diode, transistor. Shoot, I don't remember if that was one. Capacitor. No, was that one capacitor? Yes. Transistor? I just had that and I've forgotten where it is. Fuse. Integrated circuit, that's a mouthful. Oh, I didn't mean to click those. Speaker. Is the diode? Yeah. Resistor? Nope, that's fine. Inductor. Oh, battery. Switch. These ones. 35 seconds. That's fine. Or it's really good apparently. 45 or less. Electrifying. Cool. I'm awesome. That's all I really needed to do. Okay. Just trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. I can talk to Ellie.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
She always sounds kind of bummed.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. We will not be talking then. What we will do instead is swap to the day shift. Did I miss that poster board? Or am I wrong? Maybe there isn't a poster I was thinking of. Oh well, doesn't matter. Ah, there we go. I was waiting for that.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Hi, Deirdre.
Are you in Colorado by any chance?
Yes. How did you know?
Some friend of my dad's called me for a reference for you.
And you gave him a good reference?
Well, I told him the truth.
That was very nice of you.
Was it? By the way, don't make a habit of it. Okay? Bye.
Wait, hang on a sec. I might need some outside help with this case.
Did you forget that I don't like you?
No, but I know you're studying criminology, and maybe someday I could help you out.
Oh, a non-specific promise with the word someday. Sounds too tempting to ignore. Yet, here I go!
I love Deirdre. She's awful, but I do love her. And now here's a small issue I have. And it's hard to find problems with this game because I love this game. It's not just the music, it's the actual game that I like about this. Or, things I enjoy. So this is a strange opportunity to bring Deirdre back. Because we didn't have that backstory of her studying criminology when we first met her in Alibi and Ashes. When I played that game, I indicated there was a certain other character who I thought would have been great to bring back, and that was for this role, to help with research. Alas, for reasons that I won't spoil, I won't say because I don't want to spoil things, they can't come back. So, it doesn't really work. Or we could have had Bess, George, or even the Hardys. The Hardys make a lot of sense because they're involved in this world doing investigation. So I do find it, interesting that Her Interactive decided to bring Deirdre back. And maybe this was because fans really liked her. I don't know. I do, like I say, really, really like her character. She's a hoot. So it is nice to have her back, but it is an interesting choice. So, anyways, let's go meet some other people. Oh wait, I forgot to try and get in here. I don't think I tried before.
It's locked. I need a card to get in the lab.
Yep. And I won't be able to get into Gray's office, but I'm just going to illustrate that because that's what I do. Oh, it's daytime. It's nice and sunny. Oh, it was today. It was incredibly cold, but it was nice, bright blue sky, sunny day. It was lovely. Let's go meet Mason. Oh, great track again.
If it looks like I'm busy, that means I'm busy.
Well, nice to meet you too.
What are you working on?
It's immensely complicated. Get a postgrad in advanced math and electrical engineering, then I'll explain it to you.
Put it in layman's terms.
Fine. There's this shiny magic that lives in the power lines, and it's dangerous and sly like a fox. And I'm using math to trick it into leaving the power lines, without accidentally making everyone die.
That sounds like you're working on the wireless transmission of electricity to me.
If you want to put too fine a point on it, go ahead, stranger. Which brings me to my next point.
Who am I?
Please let the answer be something that justifies me kicking you out of my workspace.
I'm here on behalf of a new potential owner.
Wrong.
No, that's correct.
No, I mean wrong answer for me. Not the answer I wanted to hear.
Oh, Mason. Quite the character. Let me just jump into these questions. I don't really like this setup. So here's the other issue, and I have this with a lot of the games that were released around this time. The conversations don't flow very well. Like, this being sort of the first thing Nancy talks to Mason about. Do you know why Ryan would want to hurt Niko? Just doesn't seem like a question that a potential investor would ask, or at least without talking about, say, the building and the staff just generally first. So, yeah.
Do you know why Ryan would want to hurt Niko?
The police already asked the same thing.
Well, what did you tell them?
I said if I were to have killed Niko, it'd be because he stole my work.
Whoa, hold on.
It's just a for instance.
Is it?
Yes, that's because I think logically. I force myself to think from A to B to C, and so on.
I like this part.
Ryan is all over the place. For her, it's A to zucchini, to that thing from TV, to maybe C, then on to some non sequitur. I don't trust anyone I can't explain.
Did you work directly with Niko?
No one worked with Niko. We barely spoke to each other. That's the way he liked it. He practically lived in the lab. If he wanted to look at my work, he'd just root around in my hard drive.
So he'd come in here when you were gone?
No, he'd use the network.
He'd just snoop in your files? That seems kind of annoying.
Not kind of. Entirely. It's unethical, and it allowed him to steal.
So now we've got a little bit of a different story, or additional story, regarding Niko.
What do you remember about the day Niko died?
More than I'd care to.
That's fair.
I imagine. Did anything stick out?
Yes, the police. It was weird. One of us killed Niko, and here they were, talking about a basketball game, like it was any other day.
You said one of us. Why? Why not say someone?
I don't think I've ever
It's
picked
just
that.
an expression.
It's not an expression I'm aware of.
Don't be contrarian. It doesn't suit you.
Oh, how would you know? You don't know me. Oh, let's skip that.
You mentioned Niko stealing your work. Can you prove that?
No.
You must be pretty upset about that.
Say what you really want to say.
Did the police know your feelings about Niko?
What a peculiar question.
Is it?
Do you have a peculiar answer?
I hate that
I do, in
comeback.
fact, have a peculiar answer. I actually told the police the truth. A more interesting question is, how is Ryan still a free woman?
Why shouldn't she be?
In this case, the smoking gun is a miswired Tesla coil that she built.
Did you dislike Niko?
Obviously.
Very much so.
Would you go as far as to say you hated Niko?
I would go that far, and further. That guy was a jerk.
He is
That
pretty
seems
frank.
a little disrespectful, considering...
Does it? Am I supposed to pretend he's great now that he's dead?
Hmm.
Lots of jerks have died, and he's one of them. He's a dead, brilliant, jerk madman. The world would be much better off if he'd lived to share more of his intellect. But I selfishly am glad I'll never have to deal with him again.
It seems strange to me that you could be so blasé about a murder.
It's a good word.
I deal with things on my own time. But if you are desperate to watch someone cry, Ellie's always available.
He's kind of cruel. I don't like Mason. I mean, he's created really well, and overall, this is a great cast of characters. I mean, I would want to smack him all the time, because I just can't stand his personality, but he is, yeah, he's depicted really well. Her Interactive did a good job, as did the voice actor for him.
You look a little upset.
Seems out of the blue.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
And then he smiles. That's my doing.
What do you think of Ellie?
She hates me so much that she switched to the night shift. Come to think of it, she hates me so much I should actually feel a sense of accomplishment, which I now do. There it is.
What did you do that she dislikes you so much?
Why do you assume it was me?
That's a fair point. I mean, the way it's delivered, it kind of sounds or suggests that, but I guess that's open to interpretation.
You never know if you don't ask.
Don't accuse, you mean. And honestly, I've got no clue.
What's so special about Tesla?
If you have to ask that, you haven't done your research.
I mean, to you. What brought you here?
The work. I turned down Los Alamos in a tenure-track position to be here. Most people don't know this, but the majority of Tesla's work was confiscated by the FBI.
Why?
Could be he was designing weapons. Could be he had a breakthrough that threatened the energy magnates. Don't know. It's all been hidden. What matters is, there's a little bit still here. I always suspected Niko had some squirreled away, and I'd be able to find it. But either he didn't, or I couldn't.
Side note, I also really like his shirt situation. I don't often make note of the way the characters are dressed and, you know, that aspect of character design, but they stand out in this game for whatever reason. I like that it's, you know, not just a t-shirt. He and Gray, being two males, are not wearing the exact same thing. They're not wearing the same thing as Ellie. They're not wearing the same thing as Ryan, who we'll see in a little bit. I like the detail, and the style seems to fit the character of Mason really well, as does Gray's t-shirt with the opened, you know, plaid button-up shirt. Ellie's got that nice sort of comfortable, casual sweater, and then comment on Ryan when we see her. But yeah, all these details are important. They have a purpose. They help tell the story, even if it's just helping to help define a character. So yeah, this is all done really well. I just love this game, you guys.
You said you were searching for Niko's work. Did you ever look in Niko's personal things?
Of course I looked.
Can you tell me a little bit about Gray?
He always gives me an industrial-sized portion of the creeps.
There's some good lines
The
in this
only
game.
person who ever liked Gray was Niko. And I think he just liked keeping Gray around to scare everyone away from his work.
Did he try to scare you away from Niko's work?
No. He tried to scare me away from my own work.
What does that mean?
He was Niko's heavy. I figured he'd leave once the police gave the all clear. Trust me, if he's still here, he's up to something. Your boss would be smart to get rid of him.
Interesting.
What was Niko working on before he died?
There wasn't a name for it yet, officially. It was basically wireless energy transfer. That was helpful for you. So how about you tell me something about your boss?
I'm sorry, I can't. Confidential. What are you doing?
That delay's not
I
great.
want you to
Sorry,
tell
guys.
me what you know, but I can't tell if you're a pushover or not.
Not.
Ah, efficiency. One of the rare graces of a post-manner society.
There should be a hyphen there. Yeah, I don't like how Nancy sort of quite suddenly says, "What are you doing?" Like, I feel like Mason's expression should have changed a little bit. Like, maybe lean forward, give her a bit of a different look. I think that would have just made everything feel better and actually make it stand out that he was doing something, because his face was just the same. It didn't seem like he was reacting. So, yeah, one of the small little nitpicky things. Sorry.
Bye.
See you later.
I don't think there's anything new here. Ring on the table.
What are you doing?
Just trying. Alright, let's go meet Ryan, who is my favorite character of this game. She's awesome. And I like this little intro to her. What'll happen now? Yeah!
I'm so sorry about that. Are we cool?
Yes.
Good. I was really hoping you'd be the type not to freak out about something like that. Not that you shouldn't. It's reasonable to freak out after a near-death experience. Not that that was super near-death, but you know, closer than what you get walking through most doors.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Good. I had a whole argument prepared about labs and the risks of working with machinery and the importance of forgiveness. Do you want me to hit all the bullet points?
That's not necessary.
Are you sure? I practiced. No, I get it. I'm Ryan.
I like this. Looks at her hand. Rubs it on herself because she realizes her hands are dirty. Another nice touch. And great delivery of those lines. Like, the pacing was really good and the inflection in her voice. Yeah. Really, really well done. And so let's quickly talk about her clothing. So totally different. She's super laid back. Very, very casual with her clothing. And different color scheme than the others, but also sort of earthy. It's not too bold. Yeah, unique, suits her. I like that she's got her work goggles, if you will. Yeah, there we go.
What do you do at the
And
lab?
she's gonna answer something
I'm
else.
so sorry, but I have to ask why you're here. Why are you here?
I love that.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here to do due diligence for a potential new owner.
I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and there's nothing funny about what you just said. Whoa, wait. Back to the information. We're getting a new owner?
Good reaction.
Maybe, but first I need to ask some intrusive questions.
Oh.
I know you've gotten enough of this, I really do, but it's my job.
I've done worse things for my job.
Like what?
I build tools. They're not always used in a good way.
What do you mean by that?
I couldn't tell you about it if I wanted to. Confidentiality.
Nancy's used that line not that long ago.
Who do you think killed Niko?
A little part of me thinks it's Gray.
Why?
I'm a little scared of him.
Any reason in particular?
Oh, you know. His voice, and general demeanor, and his face, and pretty much everything else about him. Those two had a strange relationship. They fought constantly, not sure why.
The part that was responsible for Niko's death is missing. Do you know where it went?
No.
Are you sure? You sound like you're not telling me something.
I destroyed it. It's gone.
Why destroy it?
Because I made it! You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
Again, really good delivery of the line. However, her response of no and then Nancy saying, doesn't seem like you're telling me the whole truth. You know, not in those words. That delivery also wasn't great because I didn't feel like it was very suspicious, her reaction. So I think that could have been done a little differently. But anyhow, let's snoop.
This could help getting into the lab.
Yes. All right. Oh, I need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is an O. 5 is an O. Okay. Is that the only one here? I thought there might have been another one. We'll come back to the space a couple of times. Ah, double clicking. Let's look at her bike and take that.
Is this your motorcycle?
It's my sweet ride! But it's not done yet. But I'm working on it.
Okay, now let's see if she'll talk some more.
Hi!
Really bubbly all of a sudden.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright. So, can I ask Mason about her? Oops. Love this song. You're gonna hear this so much, you guys.
Hey,
Who do you see on an average day?
just me. Sometimes Ryan. You ask a lot of questions. Ever thought of being a scientist?
Nope.
Sometimes.
Good answer. The world needs more people with questions, and fewer people who are sure they have the answers.
Some truth to that.
Do you like Ryan?
Let me save you some time. I don't like anyone.
Ouch.
That can't be true.
Observe, and I'll demonstrate.
Thumbs down.
Other people.
Bye.
See you later.
Oh, hello. Ned, sorry about that. Voice recognition might not be for me. Duly noted. Okay, what do I do now? Actually, I think I know what I need to do now. It's blank card. This way. So it's not going to work, but it's good to just try it.
I guess this one doesn't work.
Hang on, how many Mahuzits am I missing? I need 4, 8, 9, 10. Are those all in Gray's office? I feel like I missed one in Ryan's. I don't know. It's fine. And I love this this setup of day shift versus night shift. It's a nice way to use time a little bit differently in the game. Oh, is this going to be Deirdre?
Hey there, champ.
Yep.
How's my favorite buddy?
What do you want, Deirdre?
What do I want? This is about what you want, Nancy Drew.
Is that so?
It cannot be more so. I come bearing apologies. I want to help you, Nancy Drew. I want to be your girl on the inside of the exciting world of criminology.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Because apparently it still counts as plagiarism if you pay someone to write your paper. I mean, is capitalism dead? Because that's what it seems like.
And you want to help me because...
I made a bargain with my prof.
Of course you did.
If I can help an actual murder investigation, I'll get credit.
You probably thought she
help
wouldn't.
You help me collect data for my paper, and balance is restored to the universe.
How exactly can you help me?
I've got permission to use our criminal database. In fact, I already read up on the case.
That could come in handy. All right, it's a deal.
I'll do what I can. Just don't call me when I'm busy.
Will do.
So interesting, Nancy sort of asked, so how can you help me? Even though she said earlier, you could be kind of useful, Deirdre, what with you studying criminology and all.
What do you know about surveillance video?
That you watch it?
Have you heard of cases where the video has been faked?
Oh yeah, all the time.
How can you tell if the video's been edited in some way?
It's getting harder and harder to tell. But the number one thing you need to do is to make sure that you've got the original video feed. If you don't, analyzing the data file isn't going to do you much good.
Is there a way to know if I have the original?
Yeah, that's the detective part. Not in my wheelhouse.
You read up on the case, right? I don't understand why Ryan was under so much scrutiny but never sent to trial.
From what I gathered, something didn't add up with the video and the timeline. Someone had to be in the lab with Niko. Otherwise, he'd still be here today.
So if her alibi stands up, it couldn't be her.
Exactly. Unless there's something big I'm missing.
Something's weird about this whole thing.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Figure this out.
I asked her about the night of the murder. She was pretty much mute. I'm undercover here. I can't push too hard. Can you see what you can find on your end?
I'll see what I can find. All I've got is the database. Don't expect any miracles.
Oh, rats. I was hoping I could talk to her about those last two things on the phone call with her, but I thought the first one about looking into the 911 call would cause her to hang up the phone. I thought, oh, if I go with the other one, I can still ask her about the 911 call. Apparently I can't. Oh well. That's fine. Actually, let's talk with Ellie. Because I have a whole bunch of stuff to do downstairs. So might as well do this first.
Hello.
How bad are relations between you and Mason?
I wouldn't say they're bad.
You might be the only one who wouldn't.
They're not great.
I get the impression that you two hate each other.
My Gram raised me to look for the good in everyone, even those who do me harm. Most times I find that glimmer of good, even in the meanest people. But Mason flashes that smug smile of his, and every rage center of my brain releases all of its hate Mason chemicals. Wish that weren't the truth, but it is.
That's a good explanation.
I also get the impression Mason doesn't like you very much.
Now that is fortunate. If I had to deal with him puppy dogging all around all the time, I'd never get anything done.
Ouch.
Who else was here the night Niko died?
Gray. I think that's it.
Did you know Niko well?
No, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
So you weren't friends?
I don't know if he had friends.
He wasn't well liked?
No, it's not like that. I just don't think he needed people. Or if he did, then he hid it well. He was too much of a scientist.
You said Niko was too much of a scientist. What did you mean by that?
I'm organized in the way I think, but Okay, take Mason, for example. He lives his life the way I work.
How so?
In all of the ways. When he makes a sandwich, he alphabetizes the ingredients. He's not human. Not that it's hard to explain. Like if a computer had legs and a sweater, it'd be Mason.
Ouch.
What it comes down to is, I'm 20%. Mason, maybe 60. Niko was 100% a scientist.
So it's an interesting thing she's describing, and people are different. But we also think about mental health. Put it that way and it almost makes it sound negative, but it could be that, say, Mason is slightly on the spectrum. And same with Niko. And maybe that's the reason that they don't need people quite the same way, why they're perhaps so fixated on orderly things. Just an observation.
Why do you and Mason work opposite schedules?
Because they don't like
I'm
each
a
other,
night
Nancy.
Ellie.
Any other reason?
And as a good Southern girl, I know if you don't have anything good to say, you keep it zipped, like this.
So here's another issue with dialogue just not flowing very well. And she's already given her opinion about Mason. Nancy basically knows why they work different shifts, so that wasn't set up very well.
Did Niko have a hard time with people?
Not a hard time, not exactly. It was like he was plugged into a different current than the rest of us. People were to be studied and observed, but that was all he wanted. At least I hope that's how it was.
And really, this bit of conversation should have immediately followed what we were talking about like 2 things ago, talking about how much of a scientist each of them is, 20%, 60%, 100%. That thing we just talked about here would have flowed better had it immediately followed and been set up that way in the dialogue box here.
Was Niko close to anyone in the office? Did he talk to anyone?
Don't think so, really.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Let's mess up Mason's things again. Forgot about this book. This is important, so I've looked at it. That's pretty much all I need. Okay. Now, let's go back downstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4 gear things I'm missing. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this yet. But I shall try. Actually, let's talk to Gray first. No. Am I missing any others?
Yeah, what?
What do you think of Ellie?
What'd you say all these questions were for again?
I'm gathering information for a potential new owner.
Your questions say different. Say you're lying.
You get straight to the point.
I'm just very thorough.
Then leave me alone. Thoroughly alone.
Fine. Be that way. We get to press a button. Running footsteps. We hear the door. Now let's go in here. Okay. What do we have here? That would be 9 is a U. Oh, we need this knob. I've got 2 more here. Oh, there we go. Take that. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is a W. 8 is a G. And then this one is also a G. It's a double G. Oh, shoot. I've done something wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. These have to swap. I got 9 and 10 mixed up. That's fine. Okay, charges. Oh, okay. Start with this one. Maybe not. Oh. Let's just reset it now. I don't think I start with a small one, but maybe I do. No, reset. Oh dear. Ooh, no good. Okay. Yeah, shoot. I That doesn't. I have no idea what I pressed. Ooh, that was so close. Shoot. I regret not having kept track of what I did there. Yes, there we go. Beautiful.
I need to get all of the numbers shown clockwise on the wheel using their binary code.
Okay, it actually shows them. Forgot about this. Haha! I didn't even know what I was doing. I was just kind of going randomly.
These must be the key cards used to access the lab. I should figure out which number belongs to whom.
So already we've got Mason and Ryan's.
That number is from the night of the murder. It doesn't appear anywhere else in the logs.
You have to be quick about this. Oops. 510258. I feel like Gray's gonna come back soon. I should really skedaddle.
Just Niko.
So this is that video that Mason made note of. Ryan breaking in, not using her keycard.
She's bypassing the security system. Interesting.
And then I won't do this. Oh, I need a password for this. Yes, all right, I have the password. But I'm not going to do it right now. Because I don't want to get caught in here.
That doesn't sound good. Ellie might want to know about this.
It didn't automatically take me up to Ellie, so I'm going to have to do that. Having to put in the work, which suggests I have to snoop around Ellie's office or something. Oops, come on.
Hello.
Is the hall just outside the lab supposed to hum?
Nope.
All right, time to snoop. A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. Oh, right. So that's going to be Ellie's. 198257112. I don't think I even need to write these down. Each set equals 21. I will need that. Not looking forward to having to deal with that. Oh, Rachel. You sure that's Rachel? Okay, key. Other papers? Yes. Reminder hints to this month's passcode for the control booth. I'm just going to take it.
I need to find a way to play this.
I need this. Oh, I have to talk to Ryan about getting that fixed. Yeah, computer code. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything here to actually look at. I feel like there is something. History. Chicken cluck. And we will go to a property looking like this in our next case. No, I wasn't done. Over here.
These could be useful.
I'll just take these from her desk. Yeah, to Rachel. There's a reason that they made her cousin's name Rachel. We don't get to look at her prescription. And I think that's it. Oh, intense music. Yeah. Ah, come on. See if Gray has come back. No, he's not. I don't like that. I need him to come back so I can send him off again. Well, let me at least put this knob where it belongs. You know what? I can call Deirdre. Also really like this artwork.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
I need you to check on 911 calls the night of the murder.
Consider it done. I'll text you the the results.
Cool beans. You know what, maybe I'll call Victor.
Nancy, hi.
Can you tell me a little bit about Ellie?
She's got that small-town girl act down pat. I guess I just can't tell who she really is.
Mason says Niko was stealing from him. Is this true?
No, because the work isn't Mason's to begin with. It's a little troubling that he views it that way.
Yeah, I guess it's meant to be more of a collaborative view.
How did you hear about me?
She
You're
should
a
know that
close
already.
friend. You've impressed a lot of people, Nancy.
You seem pretty sure Ryan's the one who killed Niko.
That's because she did. She made the part that malfunctioned and killed Niko. And confidentially, the police told me they're almost certain it's her. They just don't have enough evidence to get a conviction. This is your case, but don't let Ryan's buddy act fool you. She's not who she seems.
What do you think of Mason?
Smart kid. Don't know much about him.
Can you tell me anything about Gray?
I don't know much about him. He was one of Niko's hires.
Niko brought Gray on?
Yes, I have no idea why. He's a head case. Watch yourself around him. Understand?
Do you think Gray could have killed Niko?
I don't know if he did, but I don't doubt he could have.
Good
Between
line.
you and me,
Delivered
if I
well.
didn't want him here to be investigated, I would have fired him immediately. Do not tell him that. I don't know how he might react. It could be really ugly.
Can you tell me a little bit about Niko?
He was an amazing scientist, years ahead of his time.
How long have you worked together?
Decades.
Did you spend any time together outside of work?
I don't know if there was much outside of work for Niko. So no.
That matches with what Ellie was saying.
Why did you hire me and not a big investigation firm?
The crew has been questioned a lot, as you can imagine. Everyone's defenses are up. You can pull off the undercover work without drawing too much suspicion. I know it's a long shot, but I've heard good things. And I already tried the by-the-book way, and that got me nowhere.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's see if... Ooh, is that Deirdre? Deirdre heard back about the 911 call. Guess who waited 30 minutes before calling in the accident according to time of death reports? Ellie, that's who. I wonder what she was doing. Probably covering her murderous tracks. I mean, who does that? Stylishly late doesn't apply to 911 calls. And before you ask, that's all I know about this. Thanks, Deirdre. Okay. Okay, I don't hear that thing making sound anymore. But you know what? I'm going to talk to Ellie first anyways. Talk to her about why she delayed, or it seems like she delayed. And keep in mind, we don't know when the body was found. She might not have found him immediately. If she was upstairs, she might have been completely unaware of the accident.
Hi.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Unless we're not talking about that. Okay, hello, Gray. Does he have anything to say before I send him on his way?
Yeah, what?
What was your relationship with Niko?
I knew him. Same as anyone else here.
I don't buy that. Victor told me he was instrumental in getting you this job.
Could be true. Strange world. Crazier things.
Sure.
Who was here the night of the murder?
I was.
Who else?
Ellie and...
And who?
Computers say someone, but the cameras say no one else. Niko walks in that door alone. Every time I watch the tape.
How many times have you watched the footage?
Don't know. Lots.
Why?
It's my job.
Yeah.
What do you think of Ryan?
Hater.
Why?
You're smart. Carry the sums. You'll get it.
You mentioned rewatching the video. Do you think something is hidden there?
Not hidden. Missing.
What's missing?
It's not a what, it's a who.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Who are you looking for?
Niko's killer.
Exactly. Figure that out, Nancy.
Did Niko's work put him in any danger?
Yes, energy is power. ultimate power.
Why would that put him in danger?
People who want power will not hesitate to get what they want.
That can be true.
What do you think of Mason?
Don't like him.
Why not?
So many reasons.
Got my reasons.
What are they?
Secret. No, actually, I hate him because he's up to something.
What?
I have no idea. Not for lack of trying.
You and Niko were friends, weren't you?
Friends?
Yes?
I guess that doesn't matter now, does it?
I'd still like to know.
Fine. Then just give me a break. All right, champ?
Fair enough.
There was a time when we were friends.
When was that?
Back when he was alive. Now beat it. Give me some empty space to stare through.
It's a good line.
Why were you so concerned about what Mason was up to?
He was messing with tech he didn't understand. I had to make sure he didn't do anything stupid.
So here again, Flo is a little not great with the dialogue options, because this would have worked really well when Gray was talking about looking for something that was missing, or rather someone who was missing from that video feed.
The log says that one additional person entered the lab the night Niko died.
I know. The question is, how do you know?
Police report. What I don't understand is why the police didn't follow up on it.
They did. Said it was a glitch.
Do you believe that?
What's it matter what I believe? It only matters what they believe.
Well, yes and no. Because if you are knowledgeable about, the security and the footage and how all that system works, and the police aren't, what he believes or suspects could really matter, because he may be able to provide information and insight that the police can't get or figure out on their own.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I just want to see, where is the U here? Shoot, was that the one that was upstairs? I don't know where it is. Well, because I messed up with that code a little bit. Oh. Alright, let's try this. See how many attempts it takes me. Oh, good. Okay, this. Oh, this could take a while. Okay, that's gonna be this one up here. And I think that one right there. Is that this one? Yes, I think so. Maybe. Blue has me a bit confused. Might be that one. Oh, that one's too big. Hang on, I want this one. And yellow. Yes, I think so. And then, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is it this one? I think so. And then, I think that little green. And then, shoot, which orange is it? Oh no. Oh, maybe it's okay. Oh, it's so not okay. I've done the green wrong. Yep. Could be that. And I'll take that and that. Go with the green. This part always messes me up. Okay, and then that there. This one here. Orange. I think like that. Like that. Oh no, this has to go. Oh, shoot. Red on top. Is that it? Oh, come on. Put you down. No, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Question is what? This. I'm missing a line here. Yeah, there should be a line right here. How do I get that line? I do not know. How does the rest of this look like? What else would I need to change? The rest of these actually look pretty good. Oh, that needs to go like that. That's not it? Oh.
I need a blank key card first.
Oh, because I'm an idiot. I forgot. Put the key card in first. Oh no, did I? Please don't say I've lost everything I just did. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Oh, there's the U. Right there, okay. Oh, okay, did I get that in one go? Brilliant. Okay. I really thought I was going to be hooped for a minute there. All right. So the lab, I could have looked at that, but very particular. I like to look at things in a certain order. Okay.
This looks dangerous. I should make sure I know what I'm doing before I start.
This is chemistry.
The red must mean it's locked. I bet if I turn everything blue, it'll open.
I don't really want to do this one. How does this work? What did she just say? It all has to be red or it all has to be blue? I think it all needs to be red. No, oh no, it all needs to be blue. Currently locked, which is why we needed it all blue. That's the point of this little image down here. Okay. Oh, come on. No double clicking. That's not good. Oh. Ah! Problematic cursor. Oh, hey! Okay, there we go. The trick to doing this is just to fiddle, apparently. Okay, we need that. Add it to our other solutions over here. There we go. Okay. Now, let's look at this little mini musical coil.
Something must be broken.
I don't know how she's ascertained that already, but that's okay. Photolithography lab. And I love this track. Man. From dreams to reality, manufacturing design. Okay, these are things I will need to know at certain points of the game. I don't need to know them just yet. Solution, Makes an LA should you ever need. I can't read. Should you ever need it and I'm not available, I load the program on the computer next to the etcher. Okay, no, it doesn't have the chemical thing here. Oh, I know where that is. Getting ahead of myself. So, let's go over here. This is the 3D printer. Battle of the Currents, AC versus DC. I will need to know something about this at some point. Is it about George Westinghouse? I'm not sure. Anyways, that book is there. I like that we actually get to just look at stuff in this game because it's sort of been a while since we could do that. I mean, we have to come over here for a reason later. But in the earliest of games, you could just look at stuff and there was no real purpose served in having done that. Like I mean, over here, you know, this is kind of important, but also not at all. I like that we can just look at things, just snoop, even if we can't add things to our inventory. Okay, that's what I need. Or this one eventually. Won't need it yet. Yeah, more stuff just to look at. And this we will need. Indeed. So we were in here for that demo with Ellie. The Faraday cage. Oh, I don't like that is open and exposed. Seems sketchy.
Time to replace the capacitors like Ryan's note in the book described.
Oh. Okay, I kind of remember this. I think you just can't have anything in the same row horizontally, diagonally, or vertically. So, I need one that ends in blue. Yeah, it's that one. If I remember correctly, I always just jump it down 2, and that seems to work. There we go. Need one that ends in the pink. In the right direction. Starts with green. Right. I don't see a lot with purple. Oh, it's not that one. I need one that's actually I think this is what I need, one that starts with gray. There's the pink. Okay. Which means I now need gray right here. I don't know if we've got one that starts with gray. What's 2 above gray? I don't know. Well, it's okay, as long as I have it down here, which then means purple. It's up here. Oh, and I haven't filled in those gaps. I will get there. That's a 4. I've got 2 of those. This one. Who's green next? I need green down here. This one. With 3. That. Oh, come on.
All right.
There we go. Yeah, actually very easy puzzle.
That must be where the switch goes.
Which I don't have.
It looks like something is missing.
Don't have that yet either. And we can just look at this for now. Okay, let's go up here.
I have the clues I need. Time to figure out the correct sequence.
Okay, so these were just changing color and then we press them in order. Okay, so let's look at this. So reminder, hints for this month's passcode for the control booth. I need to get my paper and pencil. Okay, the yellow shape is pressed after the purple one. Purple and then yellow. The star is pressed sometime before the circle. So star and then circle. The blue shape is pressed immediately before the green one and sometime after the red. So it's going to go red, blue, green. It's immediately before green. Okay. The yellow shape is not the star or the second one pressed. So y equals not 2 or the star. Okay. The square is pressed sometime before the triangle, which is pressed sometime before the circle. And we know the star is pressed before the circle, so the star is going to go in that mix as well. The purple shape is pressed before the star. So purple before star, which is pressed before the triangle. Okay. Okay, interesting. The circle is neither red nor the last shape pressed. Circle equals not red or last. And the diamond is pressed immediately after the blue shape. We'll go blue, and immediately is a diamond, which is pressed sometime after the star. The diamond, I have to read that again. The diamond is pressed immediately after the blue shape, which is pressed sometime after the star. So the star is going to be before that. Okay. So blue is pressed, the diamond is pressed immediately after the blue. And we know that blue and green are back to back, which means we've got a green diamond. We've got blue, green diamond. We've got purple before a star. The star comes sometime before the blue and the green diamond, and purple before that star. And we've got a circle somewhere after that, but the circle is not last. It's also not red. We've also got a square and a triangle. After the star. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 objects, right? 5, yes. So, I just like having that up. I wonder then, is it a blue triangle? I think it is a blue triangle. See, the circle is not last. And yet, the square is pressed sometime before the triangle, which is pressed sometime before the circle. Yeah, the circle is not last. The purple shape is pressed before the star, which is pressed before the triangle. So it can't be a purple star. Did I get the blue and the green messed up? The blue shape is pressed immediately before the green one. Diamond shape is pressed immediately after the blue shape, which is pressed sometime after the star. Diamond is after the blue. It has to be green, because blue is pressed immediately before the green. Yeah, so definitely it's a green diamond shape. Yellow shape is pressed after the purple one. Sometime after, so I wonder, is it a purple circle or is it a purple square? Or sorry, yellow, rather a yellow. Well, it could be a yellow star. The star is pressed sometime before the circle. Why do I have the circle last, but we know it's not last? Let's see. The blue shape is, yes, I looked at that one, which is and sometime after the red. Blue shape is pressed immediately before the green and sometime after the red. So red comes before all of that, right? Which suggests a star or a square. But no matter how I'm setting this up, I'm getting the circle last, which it can't be. Yellow shape is not the star or the second one pressed. The square is pressed sometime before the triangle, which is pressed sometime before the circle. The purple shape is pressed before the star. Just press over the triangle. Circle's neither red nor the last shape pressed. That is really throwing me. Diamond is pressed immediately after the blue shape. Just press sometime after the star. Yeah, where's the one about the square? Square is pressed sometime before the triangle. Just press sometime before the circle. Triangles before the circle. Maybe it's not a blue triangle. The star is before. It could be a circle. It could be a blue circle. That would work. And then before that would be a triangle, square, star, and whatever's purple. Okay. Possibly in that sequence. I don't know where the star is, but I think we're starting with purple. Purple seems to be the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Purple be a star. I think it is a purple star. Nope, the purple shape is pressed before the star. So it could be a purple square. Maybe it's a purple square. And then we have a star. The red star. And we have square, triangle, the blue circle, and the green diamond. What colors am I missing? No, there are only 5. Hang on. Oh, I've added the square twice. The yellow triangle. Okay. I think this needs to be purple. This is red. This is yellow. This is blue. And this is green. Okay, let's give this a whirl. You. There we go. Just have to work it out. Like I said before, I do like that I still have to work these out, or I'm choosing to, I suppose. I could dig up the answers, but I don't want to. I want to work through it, even though it makes for a longer playthrough for you guys. So, Ellie's notes on Tesla coil safety. Tesla coil operating system, choose level. Power on. Charge power, engage system. Warning, follow safety measures during test. This machine is deadly. Do not exit control booth while high-level tests are in progress. If on the floor during high-level tests, stay in the Faraday cage. Use caution when exiting booth while low-level tests are in progress. Always discharge capacitors before working on coil. 1028 safety systems reintegrated and confirmed working, restarting testing tomorrow. The next day, occasional surges observed. Source unknown. Testing on hold until source of problem confirmed. Cause of technical difficulty still undiagnosed. We gave required coil demonstration per Victor's demand. Some discrepancies in power levels still observed. When I came back after getting rid of that annoying assistant, parts were missing from coil. I have to track them down. Again. So level, power, charge, engage. So level, we're going to keep it on low. Power, charge,
Wait,
engage.
why isn't it working?
We're missing
What
components.
are you doing? That coil is deadly. Mess with that again, I'll be the least of your worries. Get out!
Alright. Oh, that's going to be Victor. He's going to be mad.
What were you doing in the lab?
I had a hunch I needed to follow up on.
A hunch. I have a hunch. If you keep screwing around in the lab, you'll either end up fired or dead. Stay out of the lab!
Yeah, he gets very angry, and I am going to promptly ignore him. Just can't remember if there was something else I needed to look at up in the office here. No, okay, couldn't pick that up. Okay, so we're missing components. I don't think Ellie is going to be of any help, but I might as well talk to her. I really need to talk to Ryan, but she's on day shift. Oh, I have a key. Oh, right. Oh, did I have a text message earlier that I didn't? Yep. Ned, I found a quarter, but then it fell into a puddle. So sad.
Hello.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Let's mess with his stuffing. Oh, I already did. Right. Anything new here? Not yet. I'm too early on this. There will be more stuff there later. I don't think I can talk to Gray about anything, but I will try. That's the wrong direction.
Don't you got something better to do?
Oh, indeed.
Bye.
Bye.
I also had a thought going past that bulletin board. I think the one I'm thinking of is in Secrets from Kill Remastered. Oh, right. I know Nancy's already acknowledged that this doesn't work.
I need to find a way to fix this.
Yeah, okay, if I do that, maybe I could talk to Ryan about it. I don't know if that was necessary or not. But just making sure.
Who's there? Hello? Who was that?
That was kind of weird. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs on this nice sunny day. See some nice blue sky. Yeah, it just makes the place seem a little happier. Oh, let's see if Mason's a little twitchy.
Yes.
You look a little upset.
Again.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Good song. Oh my god, I love the soundtrack. I should keep a tally of how often I say that. Ooh. Oh yes, I know what this is about.
What's happening? Are you okay?
I'll never be okay again.
What is that thing?
I love this.
An abomination of technology.
Agreed.
It's some creepy robotic cat that someone, I suspect Mason, is tormenting me by leaving all of its awful parts everywhere.
I've seen one of those before. If I find all of the pieces, I bet I could put it together.
As long as you promise to throw it into a fiery volcano once it's completed. That thing is the undisputed mayor of Nightmare Town.
One of my favorite lines ever, and I have used that in real life. It's so great.
Victor mentioned you were arrested the night Niko died.
Yes, I was.
What happened?
It's not a night I like remembering.
I'm sorry it's unpleasant, but can you tell me what happened?
They dropped me in a room and asked me 100 times if I killed Niko.
That must have been hard.
The questions kept coming faster and faster until I had a hard time remembering what was even true anymore. Then it was over. The older one drove me home, told me they'd be back the second they could prove it was me. Made it hard to sleep at night.
What evidence did they have?
They wouldn't say. It was like they were waiting for me to tell them why they thought I was guilty.
I'm kind of wondering the same thing myself. I don't think you're telling me the full story.
What do you want?
Something. Do you have anything that can prove that you didn't kill him on purpose?
No.
Alright, so. Yeah, I can't do anything here yet.
Well, that was quick.
Yes, it was. But we have things to talk about still.
Do you know how I can play a media card?
Yeah, Niko's personal player. I meant to fix it earlier. Get me some Cocomellos from Niko's office, and I'll have it working for you.
From the candy machine? How exactly does that thing work?
Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks. I need to rebuild the missing part from the large Tesla coil. Can you help me out?
I think I've got the plans here. Yep. Here you go.
I like her delivery of the line. Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you. Working here, I forgot that phrase existed.
That's pretty sad.
Do you know how I can get the little Tesla coil in the lab to work?
The circuit board is shot. You seem like you know what's up. I bet you could make a new one yourself. You'll find everything you need in the photo lab.
You snuck in without logging in the day before the murder. Why?
I like her. This.
I lost my key. It happens.
Isn't this place extremely well secured?
The labs are. Building. I have my tricks. And no, I'm not sharing.
Yeah, just that little motion with her hands, I think, is just brilliant.
What happened on the night of the murder?
Can you not say it like that, please?
I'm sorry, I don't know if there is a better way to ask about something like this, but I do really need to know.
I know, you're right. He talked to me. More than once.
I'm not sure I understand.
He didn't talk to most people. I think he liked me. Or at least trusted me.
You still haven't told me about what happened that night.
We lost one of science's brightest minds for a stupid reason I don't understand. That's all I can say.
Can you tell me about what happened with the equipment you built for Niko?
It worked exactly as it was supposed to.
Tesla coils are not supposed to be wired like the one you built for Niko. It's extremely dangerous.
You don't have to tell me that. I know. I knew. He told me that's what he wanted.
I don't understand why he would want you to build something so deadly.
I didn't either. He said he was going to do it with or without me. I just figured that if I did what he wanted perfectly, it'd be better than if he got help from somebody else.
So that makes sense.
In the end, your machine is what killed him.
No. Yes, but...
But what?
I would never hurt anyone. Especially not Niko.
Why? What made him special?
Because he was brilliant. He could look at a blueprint and know the finished product's personality. And he had no one in the world looking after him.
That's so sad.
Bye.
Later.
Later. Oh, okay. Ned, I went to your house, but then I remembered that you were in Colorado. Laughing out loud. Okay. Let's talk to Mason. Oh, I love this track. Man, oh man.
Hey.
Have you been tormenting Ryan with a robot cat?
I'd never do something that hilarious and definitely deserved. Never. Not ever.
Don't you think you should maybe stop? She seems to hate it.
No, I will not stop. I asked her nicely to build it for me. I even offered to pay her for her time. She's the one who hid it, so I don't even feel a little bad.
Oh boy.
Who was here the night of the murder?
Not me, so, no follow-ups.
Where were you?
Out on a date?
Did the police follow up with her?
Yes, proving that she does, in fact, pick up her phone on occasion.
Oh, poor Mason.
So, I take it the date didn't go well?
I have so little patience for the dating scene. I prefer to get right to the important compatibility questions. Kids, when, how many, gender preference, favorite foods and vacation spots. Some women find this to be a bit much.
Some?
So far all. But I only need one perfect or near-perfect match to validate the entire system.
Ryan said that Niko would talk to her. Does that seem true to you?
No. The two of them hanging out? Can't picture it.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay, that was slightly different. I can't do that while he's here. I need to take that piece. And there isn't one here. No. Okay. Let's head downstairs. Again, another great track. Oh, man. I love this game. If you hadn't already figured that out, I'm making sure you know it. What was I gonna do? Coco Mallows, but first I need, oops, okay, I have to go this way first. Get that, and there's a piece here. I don't think there are any more pieces. Oh, right, there's that phone charm. Yeah, I don't think there are any other pieces here. No. Okay. Let's get some candy. It just sounds so retro.
It looks like a memory lock.
That is exactly what it is. I like that it builds on what you've already done. Okay, and hopefully I don't have any double clicking issues. I have some of this memorized. Oh, I didn't remember where it went from there. Okay. Okay, good. Coco Mallows. Okay.
Great. Just what Ryan wanted.
That's the only thing I'm going to take from here because of my my mouse issues. I don't want to have to do this again because I'll probably mess up and get really frustrated because I'll have to restart. And before I take those to Ryan, let's go in here and let's go over here and go here, right? Yeah. And this key, I think, is for here. Yeah. Hello, little phone charm. That's cute. It's like a snowflake gear. Okay, silicon wafer. Which means I need to look at this. So silicon, we need 2 parts hydrofluoric acid, 2 parts nitric acid, and 1 part water. Oops. I also love the space during the day, like just the shading with the shadows and the light coming through. It's done so well. I love it. Okay, what did I say? We need 2 parts hydrofluoric acid. It's gonna be hydrofluoric acid here, right? Okay, so that's 1. 2. Put the rest back, which we didn't really do that when I was in chemistry. We were very careful about putting in just the right amount and not having to pour any back, just for fear of contamination. Okay, that's 2 parts hydrofluoric acid, then 2 parts nitric acid. Oh shoot, which one is nitric acid? I think it's this one that I had to go find. Nitric acid, that makes sense. 2 parts of this. Oop. I like that it keeps a tally here for you. And then 1 part H2O. The water back. Good, no explosions. Seems to have been right. Okay.
I need to connect.
Oh,
all
right, I
of
have
the
to do this
circuits.
first. I like these. These are nice and easy. They're simple. There's just sort of a nice break if you need it. Don't really know where to start. About power from here. I don't know. Oh, that. Oh, I don't know. No, that's not going to work. This has to connect to this, which means that's going to have to go something like that, or it can go there. Huh. Okay. But I'm missing all this, so I have to sort this out. Oh dear. That can't be right. Okay. So that's going to be like that, I suppose. Okay. Things are getting connected. That's good. Okay. So that's all connected. So now I've got this one. So what does... Oh, no, hang on. I forgot about that. Here we go. Okay, hang on. Maybe... Oops. Overdid it. Like that. Oh, but then how do these pieces connect? Maybe like that. Oh, but that won't work. Yeah, that still leaves these disconnected. No. Oh,
All
here we go.
done. Now it's time to etch the design.
Okay, great. I need to look at the steps for doing this again. Okay. But look at etcher with the etching solution. So, process begins by adding etching solution to the etcher. Care must be taken to match the corrective. Yeah, and I know that. Next, the image to be transferred is loaded into the image tray, where it will be exposed to light against a wafer. After loading a blank wafer, which is going to go there, press the start button. Okay. So, you go there. You go there. You go there and start. How long does it take? Half a day. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need from here. Let's go back to Ryan and bop along to this music.
Hi!
Mason says he was tormenting you with a cat because you hid it. Is that true?
It was self-defense. Fuzzy little freakball had it coming.
I agree, Ryan.
Here's the candy bar you wanted.
Great. I'll start fixing it right now.
Thanks, Ryan. Which means I can go over here and take the freaky little furball's head. No gummy bears. Sad. I don't think there's anything else there, but over here. Can't take it yet, but it's good to know it's there. And can I start assembling the body?
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
Okay, fine. I'm in need of some legs. I know where one is. I'm trying to think where the other one is. Oh, Mason's office. Yeah, I know where they are. I'll get them at night. So, with that, let's go downstairs and snooze. Time for the night shift. I wonder if I should call Deirdre. I'm not used to having to rely on phone contacts, and I can't remember if she just contacts Nancy when she has info or if I have to prompt her. So let's give her a call just in case. Oh, pretty butterfly artwork I just noticed.
Hey, hey.
She's not going to have the answer to that.
Ryan's been sneaking into the facility. I think she might be trying to avoid ending up in the security logs.
Just spitballing here. But do you think you could take her in a fair fight?
What kind of question is that?
The kind of question you ask someone who is kicking it with killers.
You seem pretty certain she's guilty.
The first thing you learn in criminology is that most cases are easy. The person who looks guilty usually is.
But not always.
Ryan told me she was interviewed by the police and that she's still considered the prime suspect.
Which we knew.
Okay.
Is that common in murder investigations?
It can be. The police have to be fairly certain before they can charge her. But usually it means that they're missing a piece or two of their case, and they're just waiting for the suspect to slip up.
But she just doesn't seem the type.
The truth is, there isn't a type.
That's right.
Most killers aren't like what you see on television. They're not like mustache twirly or anything.
It's a
They're
great line.
usually scared. They've convinced themselves there's no other way out of whatever mess they've gotten themselves into. My prof always says there's no place for feelings in a murder investigation. There's only alibi, evidence, and motive. And right now, Ryan's coming in as a heavy favorite.
It's interesting that Nancy was the one who said that Ryan just doesn't seem the type. I always sort of figure Nancy would already know that there isn't a type. It actually quite bothers me that Nancy's the one who makes that comment. But at least we have Deirdre explaining that there isn't a type.
Do you know how to fix a musical Tesla coil?
Yes?
Really?
No.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I thought you said, should I let you get back to what you were doing?
Sassy.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Alright. Let's go to the washroom again. Just because.
4 stars. Would visit again.
Alright. Oh, I like the song. It's going to change in a moment, I think. Going to the night shift, yeah. Yeah, see? Songs ended. They do have somewhat have, if not fully, certain tracks for each time of day. And I love that. Like with the old games, you used to see this. See is maybe the wrong word to use, but it was very apparent how certain tracks, musical tracks, were set for different rooms. Like you'd enter a room and the music would change. And I miss that. Although with this music, I'm just kind of glad it keeps playing because it's a fantastic soundtrack, as I've said before. What? I thought that piece was here.
Yeah, what?
Do you blame Ryan for what happened to Niko?
Yes.
Do you think she tampered with the machine on purpose?
Am I supposed to feel better if it's an accident?
Fair point.
I better get going.
Bye.
Okay, I have to make him run away. There we go. What? Oh. Okay. Problem is I have played this game quite a few times and I've remembered that there will be a piece around here. It's just not here yet. I don't think there's anything else I can look at here. Rats. Okay. I can't reconstruct the undisputed mayor of Nightmare Town just yet. Talk with Ellie.
Hello.
Or not.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, let's take that. And
I need to rebuild Ryan's part.
I like this. Okay, so let's start with the base. I think it should be layer 1. Just a test. Okay, yeah. Okay, that should be layer 1. No, there should be some inner stuff there. Hang on. Should be that one there, right? Oh. That looks like a gap there. Hang on. No, because I'm looking at it the wrong way. Turn it. I turned it the wrong way, of course. Yeah, there's the gap. I don't normally turn it, but I am this time. Love this music. Okay, solid. So we're back to this. Layer 2. 1, 2, 3. And you definitely over there. Okay, so then if I turn it, get myself confused, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Looks like there's gonna be a piece over there. Okay. Oh dear. It looks like that's... I don't need that piece. Hang on. I need this piece. If I haven't confused myself. Okay, hopefully that's good. Oh, it's because here it looks like there is a piece there. Oh, that's probably just the top of that one I'm seeing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, third level. All the way across. And there's clearly one back there. Okay, let's rotate and look at you. Got that piece, and I need this one. No. Where is that? Here? Yes, okay. Third level, I've got that one, got that one. It looks like that might continue across, but it's hard to tell. I'm just gonna spin it. What was I seeing that had me confused? Oh no, I think I was seeing these ones. Okay. I'll go back to this and do the final layer. 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, see the gap. These ones. Does that look right? I think that's it. But just turn it for good measure. Get all views. Yeah, it's looking... It looks right to me, but I don't want to have to do this again. I don't want to make a mistake and wait a couple days in the game. Okay. Print design.
I think that's right.
Oh, good. Thank you, Nancy. I appreciated that. Okay. Now let's see. Circuit board is ready or not. left lab. There we go. Excellent. And I don't even know where we put this. Somewhere. Just for kicks. Okay, so that's now fixed. I will need this later. Let's see if Ryan has fixed the Mahoozit here. Oh, that thing is still beeping. Poor Gray. Excellent. So Niko's diary number 1. Let's listen to the entries.
It's Wednesday. I've clocked 49 hours of work this week. I found another note from Ryan on my door this morning. This time a threat. She continues to surprise. She's smarter than she looks. And then later she confronted me by the couch in the lounge and handed me another of her threats. I didn't bother taking it with me.
So I have to remember that.
The coil as is, it's little more than a plaything. I can't get the proper flow using the original design. I've got schematics drawn up for an entirely new prototype, but maybe that step isn't necessary. The math is solid, and the small-scale experiments are running at an efficiency of about 80%, and that's using the old design. I checked in on Mason's work today. He has the strangest attraction to exactly the work I'd most like him to avoid. I'm starting to question if he knows what he's toying with. I've made my message to him clear, yet he keeps going back to the rough materials application portion of the process. Perhaps it's time Gray tightens up the network to keep him in line. Maybe it's time to replace him. He's been less of an asset than I expected anyway. I'm finding myself spending more and more time down in my study in a state somewhere near sleep. Viewing the schematics in my mind, looking for flaws. Doesn't make sense that I'm finding none.
Which is interesting that he makes that comment. That he's not able to find mistakes. Kind of suggests that he can be a little bit humble. Das Monster. Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans. I like the gummy bear paper. You're smart enough to know what's going to happen if you don't stop. Niko, consider what I'm saying. If you run the coil in that configuration, it's going to kill you. For the last time, no. If you make me do this, you're going to end up dead.
Whoa, better follow up on this.
I'll be personally accepting my award at the Visionaries in Science Conference on the night of the 24th. They certainly believe I can do what I say. You'd better as well. So, important clue. Oh, Deirdre!
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Oh, okay, fine. I
Bye.
just have to talk to
See
Ryan
ya.
first. I don't think there's anything else I can do now. No, let's go to day shift. Okay, the music didn't change. Yay!
What's up?
I found these notes in the lounge. Is this your handwriting?
Yes.
So you admit to threatening Niko.
It looks like a threat, but it really isn't.
What else could it possibly be? It says right here.
I know what it says.
Then what?
A warning. It means just what it says. He wanted me to build something that could kill him. I had to make sure he knew what he was working with.
Do you have anything to prove that's true?
You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
Okay, how about I try calling Deirdre now?
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Here
Did
we
you
go.
find anything on Ryan?
Nancy, Ryan's alibi stands up. She couldn't have killed Niko.
What? How do you know?
She told the police that she won an award. That was her alibi. But it left her with enough time to sneak back in. It wasn't airtight. Close, but not perfect. There was nothing in the crime database. But I had a hunch. I went to the journalism lab and used their photographer database. The ceremony was a national story. so a bunch of freelancers put their shots up for sale.
You found pictures of Ryan, but what does that prove?
By itself, nothing. But count 'em, two different photographers submitted photos of Ryan standing near a visible clock.
She couldn't have made it back in time.
Yes, that was the finale I was building to and was excited to get to say out loud that you interrupted.
Oh, Deirdre, you're amazing.
That is a genuine compliment. Okay. I'm working on tracking down the photographers, but it could take weeks. For now, it looks like Ryan's in the clear.
Yeah, so this is the part where there was another character in Alibi and Ashes who I think would have served this role a little bit better, just in terms of their contacts. However, Deirdre's delivery is fantastic.
I don't know who to focus on now that Ryan's been cleared.
I can't help you there. Whoever did this was very calculating. It's sort of too bad that the rest of your suspects are scientists.
Fair point, Deirdre, and it's not helpful.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were starting to enjoy working with me.
No. It's just that I'm bored and I'm completely out of episodes of TDPD.
TDPD? Is that a... what is that?
The best show on television. Ever. And you've never heard of it? Nancy, he was a linebacker and now he's a crime tracker. Ring a bell? Officer Downs, anything?
Sorry, never heard of it.
Sometimes it's like you live on Mars.
That's a great line too, which I think we encounter a few times. So this really should have come up, I think, before we cleared Ryan, but that's the way this goes.
Ryan was threatening Niko. I found one of her notes.
What's it say?
Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans.
I admire the directness. Well, good. I was hoping this paper would be short.
Ryan says the notes were taken out of context.
Say what now?
Yep.
Yeah, in my experience, no one buys that line.
Yeah, so just the flow, that doesn't work very well for me.
I'll let you go.
See ya.
Okay, let's see if we can talk to Ryan again now that we've cleared her name. Nope, she's not here. What do I do? Go talk to Mason. I need to call Victor.
Yes.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Go out to the hall and call Victor.
Victor here.
Let's start with this.
Did you know about Niko's diaries?
I knew he kept audio notes in his office. He had a player there. No clue how it works.
Did you know Ryan was threatening Niko?
This should come before that one.
I found a note, but she claimed it was a warning, not a threat.
Likely story. It'd be very convenient for her if you believe that.
Yeah, so I think that should have been above this one in the sequence, but it wasn't.
I found a way to prove that Ryan's innocent. It wasn't her.
What? What do you mean?
Photos from her award ceremony prove she couldn't have made it to the lab in time. It's not possible.
That can't be true. All of that evidence, I'm sure it was her.
Deirdre's working on getting the photos over to the police now.
They'll reopen the case and everything will just stall out again.
Okay, what's my next move then?
I don't know. I have to think.
He's a little bit too angry about that. Oh, hello. Ned, can't wait for you to come home. Thanks, Ned. No, I don't want to do that because I think something's going to be there and it's going to bug me because the sequence is kind of wrong. Go down here. Oh. Sorry I got mad. Stop by. I want to talk. Okay, I will in a moment. I don't think this is ready. Oh. I didn't realize I had to come down here and press print first. Oh, that's annoying. Ah, stupid mistake. Well, not a mistake, just step I missed. Oh. I could have done that last night. Ugh. I know I've done that other times I've played this game. Far from the first instance of forgetting that very important step.
What's up?
You really are innocent. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Don't be sorry. It's the smartest course of action. Look, I gotta ask you. You're not really here for a new investor. You're here to look into what happened to Niko, aren't you?
She's the first one to outright ask that, even though Gray has already said that he doesn't believe that she's here for a new investor, at least that the questions she's asking suggest otherwise.
Yes.
I figured the questions you were asking were a little odd considering.
I never say no when she asks
I
that.
believe someone from this lab killed Niko. Anything you need from me, you got it.
Why are
Awesome.
you being so helpful?
Niko may have had some crazy, downright dangerous ideas, but he was a good man. His killer deserves to be punished, whoever it is.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
It's another reason I like Ryan. It's just that she's helpful and she's caring. So, okay. So now... Oh, this is happening. Ah, okay. We're going to hear that little soundbite, if you want to call it that, in Silent Spy. Okay, need to go over here.
Oh no, it's locked. Hello?
Nancy? Is that you? Are you okay?
I'm locked in.
Me too.
There's no air flowing in. How do I get out?
Vince, see if you can crawl out of the air ducts. Vince, see if you can crawl out of the air ducts.
Okay, wasn't sure if there was more to that or not. So up here, yeah, so you can see the string's not moving.
It's pretty hot in here.
Ugh.
I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
Now, I don't know if there's a part of the game that actually gives you directions through the air ducts. I don't think so. I did miss a turn. Okay. This one. I'm gonna go to the far one. Okay, take the first one. No. Nope. And this way's a dead end, right? Yeah. I'm just looping back, aren't I? I'm lost. I'm so lost. Whoops. You know, these tags and events are helpful if you bother to pay attention to them, which I am not. Probably just going back to where I started from. Maybe not. I don't. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
Back off, old man.
I said, what are you doing here? And while I'm at it, what's in the bag?
And I said back off. Hey, let go!
I don't want to see you here screwing around after hours.
Are you crazy? This is mine. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you better run.
Okay.
What were they arguing about?
Okay, let's get in here while they're gone. Or not gone.
What's he doing in there?
Yeah, what?
What were you shredding?
Nothing.
It didn't seem like nothing.
Leave it alone.
What were you saying to Mason earlier?
Nothing you need to worry about.
You seemed a little angry.
I was.
I got locked in the lab and almost died.
That's so?
Yes. Someone turned off the oxygen. I had to crawl out the vent.
Smart. Most wouldn't have thought of that.
Thanks, Ellie.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Nope.
I could have died in there.
This is a lab. It's not to be taken lightly. Forget that and you will end up dead.
Yeah, he has a point.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna look at the oxygen tanks here. And you can't really. There's nothing to indicate they're on or off, which is a missed opportunity in this wonderful game. Poor Gray, I make him run every night. Okay. There's that.
The
There's
kill
the knob.
switch for the Tesla coil. Why does Gray have it? I
And
bet I could tape this back together.
yippers. Let's take all this. And let's tape it all back together. That's what this space is for, folks. Where there's tape. I love it.
I need to figure out what was on this page before Gray shredded it.
I really like that there's actually a designated spot to put your shredded piece of paper back together and tape it up. Like in other games, you would just do this sort of wherever Nancy is. She doesn't have to go to a desk or anything. So this I really like, and it's a nice touch. And it's not the only time we're going to use this space. Okay, so I'm just going to turn these all so that they are oriented the right way up. Although some of them it's hard to tell, like this one. I think that's the right way. Oh, apparently I put two together without meaning to. Love it. I think that goes this way. Yeah. That's gonna go at the end. Oh, except now I've covered this one. This one I think actually goes that way. Oh no! No! Okay, I thought I was gonna have to restart. Oh, that would have been upsetting. Okay. So let's take this piece and also move that one over to here. Okay. And then I like to find these red drawing doodles. It's a good place to start. Which one is it? It's this one. Might be this one next. And this one. And not that one. Yes, it is. Okay. I need to move all these over. Do those go together? Not quite. And then I need this one. Move those two. I need this one. And then this one. Alright, move these so I can see what I need. Excessive core, I don't know, breakouts reduce. Reducer. There we go. Just fill in the blanks. Adjust is what I need. Not seen it. Oh, hang on. There we go. And you can also see sort of it gets darker, grayer up at the top. Those are going to be pieces for over here. line, and that line there, and this. Wait, this rod continues there. Yep. No, not yet. That. Yep. Move you. No, that's not right. Need more of that rod. Oh, it's this one here, right? Move that and that. And now, no, that's still not quite right. But this is gonna go here, won't it? Yep. And that one there. Is it this one? There we go. Okay. Want more of that line. Don't see it. Okay. A little bit more of that. It's going to be down here. And it's going to be this one here. Move that piece of paper. Does that go there? Yeah. No. Back door. I'm trying to figure out what goes there. Factor. RF, yeah. Apparently this is the way I'm going about this now. In this order.
Got it. Now to find a way to take this with me.
Tape, please.
What was put into safekeeping? I'd better look into that.
I should have read that before I went and got the tape. So excessive corona and breakouts reduced electrostatic shielding levels now ideal. Possible military applications. Place in safekeeping. Reconfigure capacitors impedance, I guess. Impedance value C equals just gauge of copper. System calibrated to latest testing since web generator indicating frequency. An airing target range. Where does it say keep something safe? Oh, possible military applications. Place in safekeeping. Okay. But this we also need. So the first one was full circle once, twice, so 2.5 times. This one, 1 1/4, 1.25, and this one is just not even full revolution. Okay. No, I want to go this way. It's still beeping. I want to stop beeping. I don't trust going there. Because I suspect I will get caught. Ah, yes, here we go.
I need to figure out whose card this is. I need to get this to add up correctly.
To 21, right? On the other side of my note paper, 21. Oh, I don't like this task because I often don't quite know how it works. So how does this work? Equal 21 going across all three? Yeah. Okay. Do they also equal 21 in this direction? That's what I don't remember. Okay, we'll see. 21 minus 9. Oh, I can do math. It's what, 12? 12. So if I did, say, 6 and 8 across. Oh, that didn't light up. Did I do math wrong? 14 plus... Oh, because I did do math wrong. That's not 12. 12 would be like 7 and 5. That was 14. What? 16 is 521? No, so that's not lighting up. Okay. Well, it's 12 and 5 is 17. No, that's not gonna work. No. Okay. I have to think about this. Yeah, this, for whatever reason, like it seems like it's very simple, but I struggle with this one a lot. Would be 11. Would need a 9, so that's not going to work. 10. Right? 21? I am doing this correctly, aren't I? I thought so. 6. 6 to get 11. 6 to get 11. Why did I say that? 6. 21 minus 6 is going to be something like 15. I think I need a bigger number in the middle. Let's go with 8. 9, 8 is 17. I would need 4. Okay, I can't go with an 8. Let's go with a 7 then. 9 and 7 would be 16. I need a 5. 12 and 7 is 19. I would need a 2. 4 and 7 is 11. I would need a 10. Oh boy. A bunch of these. I need 7. 21 minus 7. Well, let's go do 1. Means I need 14, which I can do. Okay. But that's not working. So are they in this direction? Like in the groups of 3s? Oh shoot, are they in the groups of 3s? I think that's the first time this has occurred to me. Okay, shoot. So a 9 would need 12. So if I swapped these two, that should be right here. So it'd be 5. I would need 16. Oh shoot, that's no good. What if I swap these, which would swap these? Ooh, it liked that.
I thought they hated each other.
That's all I need to do?
What's going on here?
Okay, I don't fully know what I did, but that's fine. Okay, got New York on the phone. I'll conference you in. Can't right now. Fine, I'll handle it. Can you meet up tonight? No, not till after my work's finished. Your stupid schedule. Make it early AM. Okay? Palo Alto said no. Big surprise. Chicago group? You work on Chicago. Their lead researcher hates me. Because you were awful to her. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Chicago says maybe. They seem leery. Oh, I'm too scared to be super rich. Chicago. They said there are holes in the theory. They're trying to play you. But there are holes in the theory. If you can't understand the material, just say so. Face. Anyway, there are holes now, nothing we can do. Should have thought of that when Niko was alive. Well, we didn't, so now it's on you. I've got enough on my plate. And I don't? Fine, I'll take care of everything you can't handle, as usual. ... Nice comeback. It would have been nice if Nancy had made her comment after we'd had a chance to go through the messages. That's something I pointed out, I believe, in the last game. Nancy reacting too quickly, give the player a chance, because it kind of spoils that we're learning something of a certain nature before we have a chance to actually look at it ourselves. Yeah. That bugs me. I should talk to Gray and then make him run away.
Yeah, what?
Do you know why Mason and Ellie would be spending time together? I thought they hated each other.
I have a theory.
What is it?
Secret.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Bye.
If you're going to be that way, I'm going to make you run again. Flip my note paper over so I can do this. Okay.
Gray's shredded notes seem to mention this was important.
Okay, 1, 2.5. This is 1 1/4 and 1, 2, 3. Okay. So emails. Enough. Keep out of the lab. I have work to do in the lab. You propose I abandon that. My lab. Stay out of my lab. I'm not in the mood for one of your tantrums. You're a leaky ship, Gray. Why do I see talk of what you're working on here online? No one could be behind that. No one else, rather, could be behind that. You're paranoid. Drop it and move on. You got something I need to know? Are you working with someone else, with someone on the side? So help me if I find you're funneling my work elsewhere. You'll be on the street and untouchable as the day I took you on. Go ahead, threaten me, Niko. See where that gets you. I need to write this down. LBTY 65 10 2 5 9. It's probably going to be in Nancy's notes, but whatever. Kingston University. Hey, that was in the last game. I hereby confers Gray Courtright the degree of Doctor of Physics in the field of theoretical physics, given at New York on June 12, 1979.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
Okay, let's look up that video. Well, we've got this code here. There's Gray leaving. So he was in there before Niko. And now there's that.
Gray? Is this the unedited tape? If it is... Wait, what's that code in the corner?
We need to talk to Ryan, who is not working right now. And I'm sure this isn't going to be ready, because it takes like a day and a half or something. Oh, it's actually ready. Amazing. Okay. That worked out all right in the end. Okay, where's the kill switch? Where did it go? Did I not add it to my inventory? Oh dear, I'm concerned. I thought I could add that, but maybe not. Well, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Okay, keep it low. Okay, it is working. Let's bring that up. So you can see it being targeted at the rod. Whereas if we lower the lightning rod and do this again, it's everywhere. It's chaos. It's terrifying. Let's turn it all off. Okay. Will Gray be back? I don't know. Nope. Yeah, thing's still buzzing and beeping. I don't know if there's anyone I need to call, but I might as well try. Oh, I forgot to check this key card.
I got a text from Ryan. Did you give my number away?
No. I did post it online, like a whole bunch.
Oh, Deirdre.
What? Why?
Because I assumed it would be hilarious. But don't lecture me or anything, because my dad already did, and that totally counts. Ryan must be good with computers, because that was a while back.
And that's good to know.
I'm frankly surprised it took you this long to figure it out.
It's good to know that Ryan's good with computers.
I just found another video. This time it shows Gray entering the lab right before Niko died.
Get a handle on things, would ya? I've already titled my report, Occam's Razor at Work. I like that title. It seems A-worthy. So stop having these kinds of troubles.
Oh, good.
Do you have any idea how I can figure out what's really going on in the video?
They've got a lot of gadgets there. Maybe there's something that can analyze it? Problem solved. You're welcome.
Someone knocked me out and locked me in the photo lab.
I like this
That is
part.
the least shocking thing ever. You do realize that, right?
I suppose that's what I get for calling you with this problem.
Yeah. Hey, you know, you should volunteer at one of those neurological study places, because you have been knocked out a lot, my friend.
I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe not the safest place to keep it in your case.
Also brilliant.
Goodbye.
Hanging up.
Okay, thing's still beeping. Do I have time to look at this? Because I forgot about it.
This was the card that opened the lab the night of the murder.
That's all I needed to know. I did it without getting caught. Nice. Okay. Let's change it to daytime. Again. What a beautiful area to work, by the way, just up in the mountains. Oh, hello. Ned, watching a movie on the couch with a big bowl of cocoa caramel corn, wishing you were here. Alright. Oh, love this music. That's how you should wake up each day, is to this music. To, you know, boost your mood. Get you ready for the day.
Hi!
I was locked in the photo lab. I think someone tried to kill me.
The air was off.
Yeah, I had to crawl out the vent.
No one was trying to kill you.
How can you be so sure?
The only one who knew about the air cycling off was me. I'm working on the vent system. If someone locked you in, they weren't trying to kill you.
That's reassuring.
Then what were they trying to do?
I don't know, but I'll make sure the air stays on. Still, be careful out there.
Mm-hmm.
I think there may be something weird about the security video from the night of the murder. Could you take a look at it with me?
Yes?
Thanks.
This track is something Niko had me add, so the security video could also do double duty as a data set. He liked tracking the ebb and flow of the electrical current throughout the year. It meant something to him. I've heard that theoretically we could... Wait.
What?
Right there. And there. Let me get a closer look. It's true. There are breaks in the signature. This video was tampered with. Someone followed Niko into that lab and edited themselves out of the tape. I'm pulling this off the network before.
What just happened?
That footage must have been flagged. Whoever killed Niko knows what we just saw.
Where are you going?
Anywhere but here. If you're smart, you do the same.
So that's very suspicious. Oh dear.
Security breach in Tesla Coil Lab. Warning.
What do I do? Do I tell someone about it, or do I go into the lab? I don't remember. Ah, that I do go in here.
What are you doing
Oh,
here?
this part.
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This might come as a shock, but no one wants you lurking around here. Why didn't you just leave me to my work?
I'm not lurking. What's that?
Wait! Wait, stop! Someone's activated the machine! You have to shut it all down! Please, hurry!
Yeah, that's terrifying. Okay, pressure's on. This is gonna take probably more than one attempt.
To turn off all of the power.
Oh, I know. Okay, I wanted those red as well. Man. I don't know how to do this one. Oops, I wanted that. Oh, I've messed it up. Shoot. Shoot. I'm trying, I'm trying. Just don't know how to do this. Oh my god. Yeah, this is stressful. This is a problem. How do I get these gone, man? No, that was wrong. No. I don't know.
There!
Ah.
Got it!
Oh,
Thank you! I appreciate that!
Who could have turned that on?
No clue! Look, maybe we could keep this between ourselves, okay?
I don't know about
What
that.
are you doing? Nancy, we should have a talk. Come on. Nice job. You saved me some paperwork back there. It's unfortunate that we couldn't be meeting under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly fair of me to ask you to take on such a large task. It looks like your ride is going to be a little late. Get settled in the lounge and, please, don't touch anything. I'm going to need all of your passes and keys. Where did you even get this? No, I don't even want to know.
What's going to happen next?
Snow clears, you leave. I leave, hire a professional next time. Killer gets found, killer goes to jail.
So what's your next step with the investigation?
I'm sorry if I've been anything but crystal clear. I want you off this case. Completely. You've caused enough trouble here.
No, I haven't.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I always feel like once Victor arrives, I've hit a new part of the game. Like it's the next chapter. Things are gonna ramp up a bit, I feel. Okay. Talk to Mason, who's going to kind of thank me for helping him and not want to talk about it. I don't know if I can talk to him about him working with Ellie.
Yes.
So, what exactly happened with you and the coil?
I, miscalculated.
Yes, you
Why
did.
were you in there?
You saved my life. I thank you. That's it. Conversation over.
Yeah, see, he kind of thanked me and didn't want to talk about it.
What were you and Ellie doing spending time together?
We weren't.
I know for a fact you were.
For a fact? Well, I know for a fact. You're wrong. Let me get back to work.
And that's about all we can talk about. Okay, I want to put this creepy cat back together. So let's talk. Actually, let's just do it first. Okay. Certain order.
Can't put that on
Yep.
yet. I need to build the frame from paws up.
Fine. Tail. Ugh. Creepy cat. I'm totally with Ryan on this. I do not like it. Ugh. Freaky.
Did you hear? A snowstorm of gloriously epic proportions is bearing down on us.
Yes.
I might get to break out the snowmobile. Or we might get snowed in like last time.
Oh, we haven't had much snow this year. It's been kind of sad. Just a deep freeze now.
I need a new key card. Can you help?
Well, sorta. Here, this should do the trick.
Hers?
Thanks. I found a card in Mason and Ellie's office that was used to get into the lab the night Niko died.
Why would that be there?
I don't know yet.
They both have their reasons to be angry at Niko.
Reasons? Like what?
He believed that scientific breakthroughs belong to everybody. Technology should be shared freely.
That's noble.
He took it to an extreme. He didn't put a dollar value on his work or anyone else's. Rumor has it, he would incorporate their work into his own without asking. I don't think he understood what he was doing to them. He's a big name with stable funding. They're just scraping by, and Ellie's got major debt.
Do you think either one of them could have killed Niko?
This place is like a fortress. It had to be someone associated with the lab. So the way I see it, there's a 66% chance it was one of them.
All right.
What happens if a big storm hits?
Then we're stuck.
Is there any way into town?
You could use the snowmobiles, but those are for emergencies only. Or things I can write off as emergencies in order to ride them.
Oh, I love all this with distracting Victor.
I need your help distracting Victor.
I've got just the thing.
What is it?
Listen.
Ugh, that's awful.
That is awful!
Yes, it is.
I know! Victor hates it. Like, mega super hates it to infinity. If I leave this thing running for more than a second, he'll be yelling at me to turn it off.
Perfect.
She's so
but
proud.
Nancy, I also hate it.
Yes,
and I
she
hate
does.
getting yelled at by Victor. So whatever you need to do, please do it quickly. Okay, I'll give you a minute and then I'll let her rip.
I love her. I know. It's just fantastic. Okay, he's gone. I want this key. I'm missing audio diaries. I'm missing things. How do I, like, I don't remember what I need to do in order to get them. Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe now. Fingerprints. Yeah, have I missed something along the way? I don't know. I'm really uncertain about this. Oh well. Talk to Ryan.
What's up?
Goodbye.
Later.
I don't think there's anything here. Oh, actually, can I take this now? No, I cannot. Now, what do I do? I'm missing something.
Yes?
Is this your card?
Mine has my name on it.
Any word on the storm?
It's gonna be bad. I'd get out of here before we get snowed in. I know I'm going to.
You were here the other night.
So what if I was?
Someone attacked me.
You think it's me? It wasn't, okay?
Why do you seem so nervous?
He doesn't seem nervous, though.
Shouldn't I be if someone's attacking people?
Goodbye.
See you later. What are you doing?
I was actually trying to go this way. Okay, so that is everything from here. And what am I missing? I think I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not. I don't believe that, though. I feel like it had to do with Ellie's desk. So I need to play the musical Tesla Coil, and I need to get this order of books. which I now think comes from Ellie's desk. It's still gone. There are more audio diaries I need. Yeah. Oh, I can put that there. I can take it back. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've skipped a big step somewhere. What is this? Oh. Oh, there's that. I don't know if I've ever really looked at this before. Interesting. Okay. Let's talk to Gray.
Yeah, what?
Can you explain these emails?
Depends. Can you explain what you're doing with confidential information?
I found it. Answer my question.
Don't want to. Get out!
I need to talk to him again, but let's try going upstairs, talking to Ellie. Or not. Okay. Where's the thing I need to find? It's not that. I've already got the thing from here. I don't think there's anything else here I can look at. And yet I feel like there is.
Strange.
This is what I was
What's
looking
Ellie
for.
up to with this?
That was some good. Condemned elephant's name. V equals IR. T's friend. Oh, element number 74. Now I know why. Need that periodic table. Radio. Expo site. And Sagamore. Fellow Knight. There we go. Okay. How do I'm looking at this? I know when I see it on Lancelot. Okay. How much of this can I figure out? Sorry, I'm going here first. Is there anything else I need from here? I don't think so. No. Okay. Yeah, I totally missed this earlier. Okay, these books. Okay, elephant. That was Topsy. V equals IR. What is that? Is that Ohm's law? I think it is. Mark Twain, where are you? Element, tungsten. That patent for the radio, wrong one. Marconi. Expo took place, I think that was Chicago. Where did I see it? Right beside me. And Lancelot. Oh good, I did it all correctly. And I need that. Good, good, good. Notebook. Faraday cage is starting to fail. Have sent a materials request to Victor. May need to refabricate the cage before winter. Ellie should be made aware of the issue, of course. As long as it's only the two of us using the coil, it should hold for a while longer. Reminder, call Victor to have him expedite the materials before something disastrous happens. Need photosensitive paint, Faraday materials, magnets, USB drives. Science desk at Tribune fabricating stories about my work at Media Blacklist. More research materials are missing today. Keep closer watch on Ellie.
What was Niko working on? Is this some sort of code?
Oh, yes. And this is why I needed to take a picture of the binary code poster. But am I going to do this in the right order or the wrong order? Okay, so 9. So the question is... No, actually, because I think I wrote the first word. So I'm coloring in the red ones. So 6. These ones. 2. I should actually be doing it this way, but whatever. 7. What's that one? 14. It's just the end. Tree. It's these ones. A 1. 1, 2, 3. 8. 1, 2, 3. 10. These ones. 12. These 2. And number 11. It's just 1. 13. Okay, thought I already did. It's just this one. 4. These 3. 13 again. 12. And then 7 again.
Play every 5th letter above on the coil. Okay, I'll give that a try.
Every 5th letter above. Okay. I might need new paper. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's right. I can circle them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
These must be the notes Niko mentioned to play.
Okay, well, I should write these down. And a little, I think this is meant to be an Easter egg, a gag. Message in a haunted mansion. We'll play those notes. Spoiler alert. Now, I clicked the wrong way. I need to quickly run up to Mason's office because I need to look at his cheat about musical notes and uppercase versus lowercase. That does make a difference. And I forgot about needing to know this. Uppercase on the left, lowercase on the right. Okay. Upper then lower. Okay. Oh, worried about double clicking? Hopefully that's the wrong place. What am I doing?
It's locked.
Oh, right. So I need Ryan's card. Okay. I need to think about that. C, D, E, F, G, A, G, B, E, F, G, A, G, D, B, C, G, E, F, E, C. Play it. All right.
What's this?
The closer I come to the answer, the more I appreciate the magnitude of this discovery. I fear that I can no longer trust those around me. I cannot allow my research to go wasted, unknown. So to find the hidden knowledge, illuminate a black light under the glow. Alright, alright, alright. Apparently I'm McConaughey? Matthew McConaughey. I don't know where that came from. I've never even watched that movie.
Not a good time.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Well, then let's change it to daytime, which we need to do for a few reasons, all of which involve Ryan. This is ever so exciting. I know I'm getting closer to the end. There's still a fair bit to do, but we're definitely approaching the home stretch. Just realized we haven't seen Ellie in a while. Okay, Ryan, we'll talk in a sec.
A black light. This might be what Niko was talking about.
It most definitely was what he was talking about.
What's up?
I'm sorry to ask again, but can you distract Victor for me?
Dear ears and general feelings of self-worth, I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Your sad friend, Ryan.
Oh, Ryan, you are the greatest. I also need gummy bears. How do I prompt her for those? Oh, because I have to do... Yeah, I know. Audio diary 2.
Friday. The hours have gone negative this week. The news of the announcement has gone far beyond what I wanted. I've lost control over it, and we're not ready. Gray's been helping me comb through all the unsuitable work. I've had to step up my own security. I can't be too careful now. The mood in the lab has been tense for a long time, but there has been a shift. A sudden calmness to my enemies as of late, as if they're planning something. Paranoia has always come creeping into the back reaches of my mind when I stretch myself too far, but I've not been overextended. Quite the opposite. Everything has been going smoothly with the energy project. This, I fear, isn't paranoia.
Interesting.
I find myself unable to trust anyone here, but I can't leave the work, not until it's announced. There's electricity in everything, but we don't know how to see it because we perceive it to be scarce, always looking for exotic solutions. Exotic and costly. Victor once warned me to take it easy with the announcement. The world economy is built on expensive energy. To flood the market could cause a collapse, but to continue to hide the resources we have, to deprive those who need them, I see why Tesla liked his pigeons.
Oh, yes.
They fly only where they're directed, and never question the effect the beating of their wings will have on the skies and the world below.
That's important.
Lately, Ellie has developed a peculiar interest in my latest work. She actually asked me what the entire process might sell for on the open market. That type of question seems completely inappropriate, and is very worrisome. I think I may have to look into her finances. I can't have anyone on this project overly motivated to make a quick sale. As unfair as that sounds, it's a security problem.
Did you solve your case yet? I know you can do it. I actually thought that might have been coming from Ryan. Okay, let's take a look here. What? Okay, maybe I have to do... Oops. Might have to turn it on first. Yes, low, do.
This has to lead to whatever Niko was hiding.
Enter the hex.
A biometric fingerprint scanner. This could be a challenge.
Okay, so now I need to get some gummies. And this is already turned off, which is kind of weird. Am I doing this right? I have to think about this. Well, either way, I'm gonna need gummies.
Just in case you were wondering, yes, Victor's yelling is starting to crush my soul a little bit. I've made a chart to illustrate my feelings on the situation.
I love this. It's just, this is so great. This is one of the many reasons I love Ryan.
This line represents my happiness and well-being over time. You may notice the steep decline. This frowny face here is because this is the first time I've made a chart, and it turns out it's very boring. That is also why there is a dragon and a dog on the skateboard and other stuff.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to give me some of your gummy bears?
Oh, I like this part too.
Yes. Victor is a candy hoarder. Liberate his sugar stash and bring it to me.
You seem pretty attached to gummy bears.
Attached? Please. I less than 3 them. They're
I love
bright
this.
and sugary, and sometimes a girl gets a little lonely surrounded by all these scientists. Plus, they're fun. And you can act out these little scenes with them and then eat them. Sweet, tragic, delicious betrayal. They never see it coming, the dopes.
I better get going.
Bye.
Oh, Ryan. Oh. Oh, see, here's the problem. He's just left. Hurry, Ryan. I'm talking to you right now, Ryan. See, I was waiting for that to come, but the timing didn't work out. Nope, nope, nope. That's something that bugs me. It always happens at the wrong time when I play this.
If you don't stay put on your own, I'll have to find someone to babysit you.
There's the candy bowl that's magically appeared.
Can I have some of your candy?
What? Yes. Take all you want. Then let me get to work.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
And then I will need to distract you. Oops. Okay, good. I clicked the bottom. Oh, don't I get stuck at some point here? Not yet, apparently.
What's up?
I got the candy you wanted.
Then take. Take of my bears and be merry.
Thanks.
Ain't no thing.
Can you distract Victor for me again?
Okay.
She's so not happy about it. Hoping I can do this all in one go. Melt the gummy bears and then get the fingerprint. Or do I need tape for that? Oh. Okay. Fine.
I need to replace all of these gears before the brakes give out.
Ooh, okay, that's just a wee bit stressful. No. Actually, I might be wrong. I'll take a small one. Nope, okay, that might have been right before. Ah. Where do you go? Oh, I'm doing this so wrong. I know I am. Shoot. Maybe I don't use all the gears? Oh, okay, no, that was right. Good. I don't know if Victor's still distracted. I might have to ask Ryan to destroy her ears again for me.
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
Okay, so do I need tape then? Okay, I do need tape. I couldn't remember. Thought it seemed weird to do it that way. Okay, good, he's...
That might be Niko's fingerprint on that model. Got it.
Brilliant. Okay. Oh, forgot about this.
What's that?
Attention Technology of Tomorrow today regarding license and sale. All parties are pleased that the patents are in order and in process. Our legal team has asked me to convey again the importance of publishing a verified proof of concept as soon as possible. We've run the numbers, and even the most modest profit valuations puts this project firmly in the unpurchasable category. I mean that we don't have the money to pay you what it is worth because no one has that much money. The process for wireless transfer of electricity would be literally invaluable. What we can do is help you license the technologies involved. When you're ready, we want to have that conversation. You'll see a cut of every kilowatt hour on the planet once we've done our part. I do need to address the rather distressing matter. There have been whispers that your team is considering going the res commune route with this research, releasing it freely into the public domain. Please, for the love of all things investable, tell me it isn't so. While we approve your worthy impulse, we cringe at the thought of this wasted opportunity. If philanthropy is your aim, remember that you can always donate some of your vast earnings to charity, but only if you make those earnings to begin with. Finally, this is something I cannot stress enough. While the entire process is priceless, the individual elements are not. Any portion of Niko's work on its own would fetch millions on the speculative market. Until the deal is finalized, I can't help but see us in a somewhat vulnerable position. Time is of the essence. Awaiting your reply, Crawford Rumney. Alright. Oops, not that way. Oh, I have to make the solution again. Hang on. Yes. Yes, I need these two. I have to think about, did I put the right one in? You. And you. You go back. You. Don't put it in the H2O. I always want to do that. Come on. There we go. Okay. I need a wafer, another one. Okay. That there, and then that there, this here, and press start. Again, this takes about half a day. But I don't know if there's anything I can do during the day. Might have to change this to night, which is what I will do. I was going to talk to Gray about Gray being here. What am I doing? About Victor being here. Oh, goodness. Getting everything all mixed up. Brill. See, there we go. That's now moving. Okay, talk to Gray.
Say your piece, then leave me in mine.
There are some good lines.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
There's nothing wrong with what I do.
Well, I didn't say there was. It just seems like you could do something more in line with your schooling.
I like what I do. No one respects real work anymore.
There is some truth to that, sadly.
Something doesn't add up about your position here.
Leave it.
Niko must have known about your qualifications, but he put you in security, which means he kept you around because...
Because he felt bad for me. Fine. Let my friend take care of me. Happy?
If that's true, you have a strange way of paying back the favor. You were threatening him in those emails, and something tells me you were leaking his work.
That's not true. Whoever your source is, they're wrong.
Is there any reason you would have entered the lab right before Niko died?
No, enough. No more questions. Why won't you leave it alone?
Because someone killed Niko. I want to know who.
Why?
What do you mean, why? No one deserves that. Whoever did it should be locked up.
Or worse.
I get the sense Niko was protecting you. Why?
Couldn't read his mind then, still can't now.
Did you know Victor is here?
Yes.
You don't seem happy about that.
I'm not. No follow-ups.
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and another problem with the way I've played this is we're going through day and night while Victor's still here, and there's a big storm coming. It seems like I shouldn't be able to go back, or I shouldn't be able to move forward through a couple of days while Victor's present. You know, that's just something that seems a bit wonky and wrong. I hope I turn that off. All right. Secret lab. His diary, which I will not read. I need these. I need 7, apparently. Success. The last test showed that wireless transmission as dreamed of by Tesla is possible. Tonight's test will confirm it. What today exists in my mind alone, tomorrow will be shared with the world. Oh, I need to write these down. 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, 4. I need that one and that one.
Looks like it's powered off. I can't do that yet.
Need to turn the power on. I don't have the key for that. No, because I know where I get the key for that. There are a few things I need here. Ah, yes. More journal entry. And Victor's probably going to be over here. Yep.
This is a lab, not your personal playground. Get back to the visitors area.
The elevator nearly killed me.
Sounds bad. Then maybe you should stop wandering around.
Goodbye.
Egad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I have to switch to the next day again. I need to try to distract Victor one more time. I'm hoping this is the last time.
Hi.
Can you distract Victor for me again?
You got it.
Yeah, she's just not thrilled by that task, and I don't blame her. His bowl of candy's gone. Right, third diary.
It's Tuesday, 26 hours of work this week. Off to a running start. Ryan's getting more aggressive with her demands. I'm reluctant to send her packing, but I will if I must. My safety is my primary concern. Which reminds me, the parts arrived today for the pigeon. 13, 6, 5, as expected. Should something happen to me, hopefully someone will figure out what that means.
Oh, I will.
Last night, I hit 90% efficiency with the suboptimal setup. Thanks to Ryan's threats, I could not carry out the plan I had been hoping. Yet these results mean that it's time to announce. Again, I'm viewing the schematics in my head, but now I have to think differently. I have to find the points in the design where someone could take advantage of the system and bend it to his will.
Okay. I did just play that, or did
Tesla was lucky to live before
No.
the nuclear age took full flight. He never had to scrutinize his work. He could brag about death rays or the earthquake machines he had, and the tyrants of the world wouldn't take notice. That's no longer the case. I don't think he understood the cost of destruction. To him, it was just the mechanics of the thing. When he attached the earthquake machine to his building, He didn't want to destroy it. It was about finding the perfect pattern. The resonant frequency of the building syncing up with the steady tap of his machine until the structure's myth of stability was exposed for what it was, a hopeful lie. I always like to think that's how Wardenclyffe came down. Not with a wrecking ball, but with one of his unassuming little boxes set to frequency 37.
All right.
What was Niko up to with a pigeon? This must be what Niko was talking about in his diary.
Okay, so 13, 6, and 5. 6. And then 5. (1902) patent.
This must be the key to one of Niko's passwords.
Actually, nope, wrong way. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But I know we need this. 1902 patent number. Try to find a space where I can write this. 119732. Alright. Into the lab again. For a moment I thought I'd forgotten something. I think we're good. No, I did forget something. I don't want to go here yet. I need to go here. Frequency 37. Oh, no, hang on. I had that wrong. I do need to go here. I need to put something in the box.
This must be the building Niko mentioned.
Eventually getting there. Oops. Oh. Victor's on the move. Run, Ryan. Yeah. Okay, I've left.
I need to find the correct frequency.
37. What was that? Okay. So we've got 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, and 4. What's going to equal 37? What will equal 37? That is a good question. That's 13 and 9 be 22. 11 and 4. That do it. Yes. Okay. Okay. Again, I feel like we're getting closer to the home stretch. We're in the home stretch, but I know there's still more to be done. But yeah, I think I could say I'm in the home stretch now. Oh, right, I have another one of these to do. Okay. I do that one. Okay, good. That does keep shooting this way and up. Oh, can I get it this time? Go in this direction. Oh, okay, good. I can get it this time. Only took however many tries that was. Password, I think is 119732. Play.
This must be the unedited footage.
Okay, now I feel like we're actually at the ending. Okay, there's Gray leaving. But now this is where it's going to change. And we have Victor. Hold on. And he's going to look up, realize he's got some editing to do.
Victor! He must have killed Niko.
And I
need to find a way to get this evidence out.
Okay.
What was that?
And I suspected Victor as soon as I started this game. Ned, please come home. Deirdre keeps calling me. Because he was animated at the beginning with that phone call, that to me was very suspicious. And then for him to come in person, thought, okay, you're a suspect.
Oh no! Niko's security. Of course. I bet all of my electronics just got fried.
They did. Don't worry. Okay, can I get what I need already? No, I have to talk to Ryan first. Basically at the end, and it's gonna get hard. Oh, I haven't studied the schematic. Oh god.
Hi!
I need your help. Big time.
What?
It was Victor. He killed Niko.
Did you call the police?
I couldn't. I had evidence, but it got zapped when I tried to take it out of Niko's secret lab.
Secret lab? Zapped? What?
I'll explain later. I just need a way to get the video out without getting it ruined.
You need to find a way to make a Faraday cage. That should get the drive out without wiping it. Get the drive out, I'll work on what to do next. Take this, it'll help.
Yes, this will help in a little bit.
This box might be just what I need to build a Faraday container. This might work.
Or maybe it'll backfire and electrocute you.
What?
Sorry. I'm just so happy we're gonna bust him. And also really scared he'll catch us and kill us all. I'm on a roller coaster right now. Ellie and I'll gas up the snowmobiles and split up to double our chances of reaching help. Do not let him catch on. If he knows you're about to get the video out, he will kill you. Play it cool, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Just so casual with that. I'll let you go. Okay, we need a USB drive. All right. Okay, let's see if I can get that foil wrap now. Yep. And let's go make a Faraday cage. Right here. Let's try.
Time to make a portable Faraday cage. Hope this works.
Need that. And we're gonna need this. And we're gonna need this. I don't think we need tape.
This box should keep the drive safe.
There's the tape. Love this music. It's so good. Okay, let's put the cool little rock in it.
Okay, it's transferred. All right, I just might be able to get this through the door safely.
In my Faraday cage. Ooh, everything is about to get really intense. Well, it already kind of is. But we're at the end. We're basically at the end. Oh, poor Gray.
Oh no, I better get help.
And run into Victor. See? Ooh!
Hello, Nancy.
Nah.
You're awake. Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Victor, why are you doing this?
Stay out of the lab. That was the one thing I asked you to do, and you couldn't. You see, Nancy, I knew Niko had something hidden in here. I just couldn't find it, which is why I asked you to stay out.
You got away with murder. Why not make a break for it? Why the elaborate plan?
Good question.
Murder investigations don't just go away. Someone had to take the fall, Nancy. You were supposed to give someone a push. That friend of yours sold you short. That's why you're here.
Oh dear.
You were supposed to drum up enough evidence to get Ryan put away. But no, you had to screw that up. Then I handed you Ellie and Mason. Handed them to you on a big silver platter that said, look how guilty these two are.
You knocked me out, and then planted the key card.
That should have sealed the deal, but you couldn't leave it alone.
Nope.
I guess I should be congratulating you for being so sharp. It really is a shame I have to kill you instead. Goodbye, Nancy Drew.
The cage won't last long against the coil. I'll need to find a way to get out without getting electrocuted.
Alright.
I bet Ryan's electrical components will help here.
And
This
then,
must be the schematic for the circuit.
let me take a picture. And that way I can keep looking at it. I could try to. Let me go to photos on my phone. Come on, there it is. Okay. Okay. Where do certain things fit? Okay, let's try this a second time. I had started to figure it out. Okay. So these, I think, can only go in 3 places.
I need to get this working before it's too late.
I understand that, Nancy. You have no idea how much I understand that. Okay, it's 3rd time the charm. I had figured this out. Mostly. Oh, cursor, don't be dumb.
I need to get this
I
working
know,
before
Nancy.
it's too late.
I'm very aware of that. Okay. Okay, this one is, that one connects to a wavy one. It's a fuse. That has to be a fuse right here. This fuse connects to this. Okay. In one direction it connects to a blue. Oh, there's some breaks here though. Shoot. Okay. The other connects to a diode. Okay. Stick with the diode. Then connects to a jaggedy one, which is this, right? You're a jagged. Yeah, jaggedy one, which connects back to here. No, this is wrong. What am I doing wrong? I'm getting myself very, very confused. Oh my god. Okay, no, this should be right. You connect to a wavy one, which is a fuse, which connects to a circular thing. If I keep going through the circular thing, you're going to connect to the diode. No, okay, so I'm reading that schematic wrong. Okay. How do I loop back to here? Because that's what I'm trying to do. But it's not going about it the right way. Unless I do have this wrong. But no, I don't. I know this is... Oh, good gravy. Okay. Focus on this one, the middle one. Blue. So then I need a diode right here. And then I need a sharp jagged one. It's a resistor. Which then connects to a circular. Yes. So one end connects to a diode and a blue. Okay. Diode and a blue, which connects back to here. Okay, that's right. So then the other direction of this, I'm gonna reach a break. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, I don't know. Okay, I think the first one is going to be this one. And then the wavy one is a fuse. And then both of these need to connect, yep, to double jagged, which is the resistor, right? Double jagged is resistor, okay. And then if we continue this way, another double jagged. That, I think that's another jagged, but I'm not positive. Okay. When I look at this, this is a blue, okay. Blue, follow along. One end next to this guy here. And the other one is right there, I do believe. Okay. Oh man, it's stressing me out. Okay, this connects to This one. The middle one should connect to a blue. Oh no, oh no. Where are you? Which one are you? Which connects to... I don't know, I feel like that should be another jagged one, but it doesn't make sense. Okay, this middle one. Oh yes, this middle one connects to a blue here. Okay, okay, okay. Which is in between those. Okay, yes, that's right. Which then connects to... Oh my god, which one are you? You're connected to... something. Oh my god, I'm so lost. I've lost where I'm at. Okay, you have a direct connection. No, you don't. So you're this one. You connect to a blue here, which means you also connect to a fuse. And a diode. Oh, okay, this one's gonna be the diode. Oh, diode. Jagged, which means the fuse is up here. Which means I need a little blue guy. Okay, yes. Which connects to here. Okay, so I just have this monstrosity. That has to go there. That is this one. So it's got a diode on connecting at one end. And fuse at the other. Okay. So these two might need to swap.
Got it. This should give me a chance to escape.
Took 3 tries.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Dear Hannah, Victor was rushed to the hospital and then to a courthouse where he was charged with the murder of Niko Jovic. Due to his attempts to subvert justice, he's been denied bail until his trial. Word is he's willing to strike a plea deal for leniency. But I doubt there will be much to be found.
Yeah.
The potential buyers Victor had been courting came forward immediately. It was quickly proven they had no idea about Victor's involvement in Niko's death. Regardless, they decided to cut funding for the lab immediately. I can hardly blame them. Mason snuck back into the lab the night after Victor's arrest and made off with a drive containing years of his and Niko's research.
He looks so shady.
Gray spent weeks chasing him down until he finally caught him trying to make a sale at the Technology of Tomorrow conference. After a heated public argument that sent the Technology of Tomorrow
Kyoto.
bloggers into a frenzy, the two reached an agreement. Gray promised all due credit would remain with Mason and Ellie, provided they assist him in finishing Niko's work. A video of the argument titled Epic Dork Fight was posted online and went viral almost immediately. Within 2 hours, Gray was fielding calls from philanthropic backers wishing to fund their new endeavor. Mason, on the other hand, was fielding date requests from viewers who clearly have a profound affinity for the lost art of arguing. Ellie was surprised at first to hear that Mason wanted her to assist with finishing up Niko's work. She agreed to stay on until the first publication is completed. After that, she plans on doing whatever it takes to get back home. She's not sure what her next endeavor will be, but she's excited to make that decision alongside her family. Finding out what had happened to his best friend changed Gray almost immediately. For the first time since his breakdown, he decided to fully re-enter the world of science. He took the lead on finishing Niko's work and opening the majority of the research up to the public. Some of the work he plans to destroy, as he promised. Although she had been exonerated, it wasn't until Ryan knew exactly what happened to Niko that she could begin to move on from what happened that night. She decided to stay with the team during the next research phase, on the condition that she can personally address all safety issues before each experiment.
Yeah.
More than anything, Niko wanted his work to make the world a better place. I'd like to think he'd be very proud to see the team working hard to prepare his work for public release. The fact that Niko Jovic's name will be known the world over, while Victor's won't, again proves what I always believed. The world fondly remembers those who always give, and soon forgets those who only take. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Oh, the deadly device trivia. Who was Nikola Tesla's partner during the War of the Currents? George Westinghouse? Yes! That was the one name that stood out when I looked at that one book. Okay, right, we have different awards. Oh, I'm not a gummy bandit. For pilfering gelatinous ursines. It's funny. Pretty Kitty for rebuilding the robotic feline. This is the one I knew I was going to get. And then Trivia Tamer. All right.
Around here, they say, it's a wicked place. Abandoned years ago by a family who could no longer take the endless nights when the restless spirits of the past haunted the grounds of Thornton Hall. Jessalyn Thornton dared return, only to vanish without a trace. It's up to me to save her from the ghost of Thornton Hall. Hello? Anybody here?
Oh, okay. There's our teaser for the next game, Ghost of Thornton Hall, but there also is our wrap-up for the deadly device. Oh, that ending took me 3 tries because I kept getting confused about where I was on the schematic. Very easy to get lost. And that, again, is why I suggest really studying that before you get to the end of the game, which I didn't do. But, I mean, that's because I've done this a few times, but didn't think I was going to get as confused as I did. Not the point. Finished it, completed it. What a terrifying ending. And with a culprit who I suspected from the moment the game started. So yeah, that was the one downside to them having animated Victor at the very beginning in that phone call, is that, you know, I had to ask the question, why is he animated? Why is he not just an image? Kind of suggests there's going to be more to him. And, you know, he did come on site and we don't really interact with him, but to me that was kind of a complete giveaway that he was going to be the culprit. Yeah, so not a surprise, but an interesting way to incorporate the culprit. And I know we're going to get Gummy Bear Theater in a moment here, so I'm just going to let these credits roll and we'll watch that.
You have 2 messages. First message.
Hey, Nancy, it's Joe Hardy.
Right,
Joe and Frank
these.
Hardy. I'm calling about that whole security video ping thing. It turns out it was Victor. Also, I found out that you have since solved the case, so please disregard my earlier message, all right? Well, okay, goodbye. Remember, that other message is no longer relevant. You should probably just delete it.
Message 2.
Nancy, pick up. When you get this message, you should run as far as possible from where you are right now. Don't even look back. Your life is in danger. This is not a drill. Hang on, Frank wants to say something.
Nancy, please be careful. I just want to tell you that I've always...
Message length exceeded. You have no more messages.
Now Gummy Bear Theater? Oh, right. Concept art first. I don't realize that Gray's hair is that long. Love that sweater. Oh, that's nice. You get them all assembled. I forgot that there was this group.
Gummy Bear Theater presents Romeo and Juliet, starring Bear 1 and Bear 2. But soft, what light through yonder window breaks, it is the east, and Juliet is a gummy bear.
Our first sign was a little behind. Technology of today, tomorrow. Yeah, just a bit backwards. We asked him to sit like a normal person, but he just glared. After that, we just let him do whatever he wanted. Proportions are a little wrong.
Gummy Bear Theater presents The Deadly Device. How does Ryan know the title of the game?
It's too meta! I'm just a gummy bear! I have enough trouble with simple concepts! I'm blue! Ah!
Gummy Bear Theater presents Improv. I need a name and an occupation. You, there.
Name, Red Gummy Bear? Occupation... Gummy Bear! Am I doing it? Yes! You're amazing! I can't believe you're just coming up with this stuff.
What's up?
Deirdre, this is Victor. Your father gave me your number.
Oh yeah, you're calling about Nancy or something?
I was considering taking her on as a detective. What are your impressions of her?
I'm glad you asked. Stay away from her. She is a mess and a half. She supposedly solves all her cases or whatever, but that's not totally true. Most of the people she claims are guilty are totally innocent.
That
A little
hurts.
while back, she was even arrested. So you know what that says about a person. My dad says you're some hotshot researcher, so I imagine you can afford better.
Great. I'm glad I called you.
Me too. She's a complete narcissist. She's grossly incompetent, she rushes to judgment, and no one really likes her. Spread the word.
Oh, Deirdre. She is awful. But it was great to get that phone
Gummy
call.
Bear Theater presents The Tragic End of Two Gummy Bears.
What a great day to be a gummy bear.
I hope no one eats us.
Anyways, those are the little bonus things. The Gummy Bear Theater is rather interesting. Yes. Okay, so I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh yeah, so Victor being an obvious culprit, which was rather unfortunate, but yeah, it was an interesting way to bring the culprit in because he wasn't there as a suspect from the get-go. So that certainly makes this game a little bit more unique in respect to the culprit and who to suspect. I just want to say how much I love the soundtrack. Again, it's just so good. I'm bopping along to this, not that you guys can see it, but I commented throughout that, like, I love this track. Oh, I love this track. It's just such a great soundtrack. Fabulous. I love it. Characters, aside from Victor, really well done. I mentioned when I was talking about Mason that, I don't like him. Like, he really bothers me, but he has been delivered perfectly. And it's a great cast of characters because they are so different, and I'm interested in them and enjoy sort of their varying personalities, even if I might not get along with them in real life. So they're done so well, and the animation of the characters is done really well. They have been looking more and more realistic, which is really, really neat. What else? The puzzles and tasks are interesting. They managed to make a physics-centered game interesting, which is amazing. And it's got some other things, like there's a little bit of chemistry. And you've got aggregation, which I only played the one time. Getting to learn about a Faraday cage, I think that was really great that they were able to actually incorporate this really important aspect of physics into a game, and you kind of experience it. How it works, how it keeps you safe as long as the cage is okay. We had that note about Niko wanting more materials for it because it was starting to show some wear. What else? Oh, I don't know. It's just so good. Oh, I love the day shift versus night shift. That was unique to this game. So we're not just changing time to a specific hour, but different shifts. So we see different suspects with each shift, which is really neat as well. I didn't call Frank and Joe, so that sort of outtake at the end, didn't really matter because I don't call people if I don't have to. I knew we needed to call Deirdre, who, yes, is a gem. She's awful, but she's also entertaining. So, it was kind of nice to see her again, but I don't feel like it was quite the right role for her. Like, her studying criminology just seems kind of weird. But she's a hoot, which I said earlier. Anything else? Oh, I feel like I'm missing something super obvious. I don't know. I usually forget something, and then days later I realize, oh, I meant to talk about that. I guess just reiterate how I really felt that this game was going to be awful when it was first teased to us. And even when the first trailer came out, I just thought, no, this is going to be awful. Trail of the Twister 2.0. And it's far from it. It is one of my favorite games of the entire series. I love this game like a stupid amount. It's super good. Although, there are those dialogue problems where the flow is not there, and this is certainly not the only game to have that problem. We've pointed it out before. I will be pointing it out again in the next game. I'm pretty darn sure of that. So, yeah, there's some issues with that not being thought out very well and not set up very well. But beyond that, love this game. It's superb. It takes some time to get through, but that's okay. I love it. I mean, it means I get to listen to the music for an even longer amount of time, which is great. All right, I'm going to end it there. Thanks so much for watching this playthrough of Her Interactive's 27th game, The Deadly Device. Have a great day, everyone. Bye-bye.